when last we saw our heroes, question mark, they
When last
had
we
been
saw our
dealing.
party members, nice
Yes,
and
yes. When
alignment
last we
neutral.
saw Squad 13 and friends, um, they had been having some difficulties. They had come face to face with the bureaucracy of Guavira after attempting to extract information from the pirate Price, who claimed to know uh, more about the mysterious creature that had motivated her captain's actions. After a frustrating day of inquiries, Sirenixia, who had gone with Milady to speak to the bureaucrat in charge of the case, finally snapped, and she held up a she held up a bureaucrat at sword point and forced him to write a letter allowing her to speak uh, to Price.
Well, allowing her to release Price.
Release
Yes.
Price into your custody. It was Derek. If you could just add those to the aspects page.
Yeah. Will.
As can anyone else who has come up with aspects, just so I can have them all in one place.
Oh, right.
Oh, we have an aspects page. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
That's fine.
I will do that right now.
And I think that we pick up right when Sirenixia and Milady are exiting the building, and you will both hear shouts from behind you in the hallway. How are you responding to that?
Milady's kind of looking at Sirenixia like, are we running or not?
How far behind and how many? Can we tell?
You start out hearing one voice shouting. It seems like it's a familiar small voice, as if coming from a person perhaps 3.5 feet tall. But over the course of the next 10 to 15 seconds, it will escalate into several more voices.
Okay.
Difficult to tell you because it's from the building behind you and it's echoing through the stone hallways. You are now out in this little courtyard before
Do we have
between the building and the rest of the city. And you're in the nice part of town.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Sorry, are we on a map, Jack, or?
No, you're not on a map.
Okay, just double checking. I was like,
no.
If I'm missing something, I want to know. Are we running?
A few guards, no concern.
Milady's just walking fast as she's saying this.
Okay.
And are we in a courtyard that we can exit?
Yes.
Okay.
There are exits on the there are exits at all of the not the cardinal directions, but you know the ones that are at catty corner to those? Like northeast, southeast, you know what I mean?
So are we exiting at corners or
exiting at corners of the courtyard.
I see. Okay. Sounds good. So I'm heading towards the corner that's as far away as possible from the guards as I can see.
Okay, so like the closest one to you then. You don't see the guards. The guards would be inside.
Or here.
I would head for the closest exit, I think.
Or that, yeah.
Okay. That would probably be the northwest one.
Okay, my modus operandi is sticking close to Sirenixia and getting out of there, in that order.
Okay, so Sirenixia, you said, are you taking a brisk walk? Are you running? What are you doing?
Brisk walk.
Okay.
I will not
So it'll probably be about when you're halfway across the courtyard then that you hear shouts coming from the steps of the building behind you saying, "Halt! Stop there!" What do you do?
I will keep walking and ignore them.
I will look back and look forward and keep walking.
Okay. You hear the clatter of racing footsteps behind you.
Okay. Give me a moment here. So how close are they? And can I tell?
I would say they are starting out about 60 feet behind you.
And how many can I see?
6 of them that you see now.
6 of
these
them.
are the ones that have just come out of the building. You recall that that there were also ones that were at the doors of the building as well. So those are the ones that you see.
I would say that we leave quickly.
These men refuse to understand what we are doing to help them. If they wish to fight,
But perhaps we would like to fight another day rather than being jailed, and Milady's sort of trying to push her forward, but not push her, but
a few guards are no great threat.
yes, but we have the information we need, and the others need us.
Then take it. I will hold them off.
Very well. I will take the piece of paper.
Jesus H. Christmas.
Okay.
One
Are you
second.
taking
I'm gonna
it
go
in-
get my D20s and stuff so that I can.
Okay. Oh no, but before you go, tell me: are you taking it and running? Or are you staying with Sirenixia?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, the guards are running up to you right now.
Yeah.
So.
I'm running.
Okay. So you bolt off. The guards rapidly approach.
As
Sorry.
they're approaching, I would like to cast a bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath on myself.
Oh,
I can now.
I would say probably two turns or so after.
Oh, sorry. Before I run with a bonus action, I would like to throw invigorating juices at Sirenixia.
Okay. So you throw your juices all over Sirenixia.
Sirenixia, you get 6 extra HP.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. And then you're bolting off down the road there?
Yes, so I would have done 30 feet the first turn, then 60 feet the next, I believe.
Okay. You hear voices behind you saying, "Halt! Halt!" But then you hear the clatter of steel on stone as they seem to begin being preoccupied with Sirenixia.
Yeah. And
We'll get back to you in a minute, Milady.
Okay.
Before they approach, if there's time, I would like to just, once I've cast Dragon's Breath on myself, give a nice intimidating wreath of fire just before they arrive. And just, if you know what is good for you, you will let me pass. I mean you no harm.
Okay. You let out a roiling blast of fire that scorches the sandstone of the courtyard. You see that the air rippling up with the heat as you carve it in a wide arc. They stand back, shocked for a moment, and then all 6 of them level their crossbows at you and open fire.
Oh,
and I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
Oh, God.
Sounds good.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Pretty good.
Okay. You are at 14. Here you go.
Oh, man.
I don't even want to know.
Unfortunately, it's not sexual.
Okay, they will also go on a 14. They have the higher dexterity, so they're going to get to go first.
Okay.
It's a Matrix
So
shit.
all 4 of them are going to fire their crossbows at you.
Yep.
First one is an 11.
Nope.
Second one's a crit.
Nothing I can do about that.
21 for the third.
I'll cast shield. Nah. No. Not.
Okay, you won't cast.
Yeah, I'll shield.
You are casting shield.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay. 19.
Not with shield.
Okay.
So.
And then the last one. Okay, so there's going to be 1 hit, which is going to be the crit.
Okay.
Crit only doubles dice, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you take 9 points of piercing damage as you bring up this shield of flame that erupts around you, scorching the bolts and knocking them out of the way with a wave of heat that compresses the air. But one of them just slides straight through and sinks into your chest, and that burst of strength that you felt from Milady flees all too quickly as you see
Okay.
blood beginning to seep down your silver scales.
Concentration with advantage. Okay.
Concentration on what? This is on the
Uh,
dragon's breath?
Dragon's Breath, yeah.
Okay, I think that will pass, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's half the damage or 10, whichever's higher.
Okay.
So,
And that will be their turn. So they are each standing 35 feet away from you.
okay. How clustered are they?
They have spread out into about, I would say, a 20-foot arc, and they're edging around, seeing as you just launched, seeing as you sort of gave away what your
Yeah.
plan
So,
was with that
how
initial
many of them
request.
can I hit with a fire right now?
With a fireball,
With a fire breath.
with a fire breath.
Yeah,
What's the
with
arc
it.
on that?
It's 15. It's a 15-foot
I'll
zone.
say you can hit any 4 of them.
Okay, I will hit 4 of them with some fire breath.
Okay, so you're rushing up and doing that.
I'm gonna move up and breathe some fire. Yeah.
Okay, this is dex saves, right?
Yep. DC 14.
Okay.
It looks like burning hands, but they do exactly the same thing.
Miss, success, success. So 2 of them just scream and fall to the ground as their leather jerkins just are seared, and they bubble and burn, and they're just rolling around on the ground, uh, their hair erupting in fire.
Yeah.
As you watch that, and the others quickly are trying to stamp out the flames on their body, but clearly they are horribly burned as well. What's Sirenixia's reaction to seeing that?
Conflicted. There is a part of her that finds great pleasure in this, but also all of the training and instincts that has sort of fallen behind at the moment are kind of fighting, and there is inner turmoil.
Okay.
There's outer turmoil as well.
Yeah.
There is. Yep.
There's
They're
just
really
turmoil.
feeling your turmoil right now. It's just covering their bodies, and 2 of them
Oh,
they're just rolling
that's some
around.
that's some thick, juicy turmoil right there.
It's not really so. It's more like napalm type. It's like a gelatinous flaming turmoil.
Gelatinous turmoil.
And name.
One of them that was really badly. One of them calls out to those, "Get out of here! Get help!" And the one of them that was really badly burned will run 30 feet back around towards the other side of the building, shouting, "Help! Help!" And it starts calling, saying, "Get the tranquil!" And then he'll take the dash action and just keep running and shouting. You see out of the corner of your eye some of the well dressed, luxuriously garbed individuals that have been walking to and from the courtyard, just scattering at this, having clearly decided that waiting in line for their business today is not nearly so important as evading the wrath of the
the
dragon.
mad dragonborn.
Hmm. The 3 that remain are going to back up in different directions, so that none of them can be directly hit, trying to drag their burning comrades as they do. So 2 of them will be dragging away their seared friends who are rolling around on the ground, and they're going to fire again with their crossbows as they're doing
Okay.
this. Natural 1-on-1. He's just too panicky. His hands are shifting. He's got the other body in one hand and just goes glancing off the stones, perhaps 5 feet to your right. Another one's a 17.
Just pings off of the plate armor.
Yeah, and then the last one as well, just bouncing off. You're just a juggernaut, and their eyes are widening as they realize that there's so little they can do against you. What are you doing?
How close is the nearest one?
Well, they could only move half their speed because they were dragging their friends. So the closest, and what was the range on your fire breath?
It's
I
a
think it's
15-foot cone.
So I would say that the closest are 30 feet from you, in 2 different directions, and then there's
Okay.
one that's 45 feet.
Okay.
Or 40 feet, so he doesn't get the range penalty.
We'll approach one of the 30-foot ones.
Okay, he's just sort of like tucked over, and he tries to interpose his body between you and the person that is burning to death on the ground.
Okay, we're gonna make a greatsword attack.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit him.
And this is meant... Yeah. 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
You fools! This is not what I wanted.
You cut down into him and just lay open his back. He's still alive, but you see it's cut down to the bone around his ribs as the leather jerkin just gives way. You hear more shouts coming as there are more voices coming from each direction.
Okay.
Okay. The one that is now in melee with you throws down his crossbow, and he will just try to whip around with the halberd he was holding. But let's see if that actually helps. 17. Again, it just slaps off of your armor. The other 2 continue to back up, trying to get their respective cohorts away, and fire once, twice, and missing. You do see a commotion and the sun, the late afternoon sun, glinting on steel as you see 3 figures coming down the side of the building. These 2 seeming to be armored in a heavy scale. And then there's one behind them that seems to be wearing this long, flowing green robe. That one their head is just completely shaven. But you really can't tell much more. They're probably about 90 feet away right now. They won't get there this turn,
Okay.
but they're moving closer.
I sort of bring up my sword, preparing to strike down this puny guard beneath my blade, and there's a moment of pause. Korashk, this is too far. And there's sort of the light, the red glow sort of fades from her eyes, and she's going to just drop the greatsword and turn to flee.
Okay. It clatters on the ground and you start running.
I thought maybe like drop, like stab in. Is it stone courtyard? Is it stone courtyard? Darn it. Okay. I want to try and stab it into the ground anyway. Find a nice spot. Just dramatic effect.
Yeah, make a strength check.
Wait, are you leaving the sword?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm leaving
You
my greatsword.
hurl it into the ground, but your just frustration and rage causes it to skitter off, and it falls at your feet, clattering and rolling. And it seems like in this moment, when you look and you realize you've gone too far, even that strength seems to have deserted you as well.
Yeah.
And taking this, and it occurs to you as you turn to move that in taking this half measure, this half approach, you have given yourself neither the power that you had desired nor the justice that you had aspired to. And as your weapon skitters away, you realize you begin to question what have you been left with at all. On their turn, the other group is going to get closer.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 guards in armor are going to leverage down what you recognize to be heavy crossbows.
Yep.
And each of them are going to fire at you.
Yeah.
22.
Shield.
Okay.
And
Let's see,
when
I, I don't have my physical prop for this, but
yeah.
I would be holding a little coin right now. Do you think that in the midst of Sirenixia's inferno, she has the presence of mind to cast the defensive spells anymore? Or concentrate on spells at all? He says, holding the hero point in his hands.
Yeah. Let's say no.
Okay. Take your hero point, and the bolt strikes
I'll
home.
keep track of those for the session and update
Okay.
them.
I imagine some of them will end up spent. Because your hero point's not fate points.
Eh,
So you take 11 points of damage as the heavy iron quarrel sinks into your upper thigh. The other one
Okay.
fires as well, but this one does skitter off of your armor. And then the androgynous figure approaches, they stop about 60 feet from you are. Their hands wrapped up in their long, voluminous green sleeves. And then their eyes look at you, and you gaze at them just over your shoulder for a moment, and you feel the world twist. And I would like you to make me a uh, that is a. Is there a saving throw? Isn't there a save? Wisdom save, please.
Oh. Ooh, that's not good if this is what I think it is.
Jack,
Yeah.
I'm just curious. Like, once I got out of the courtyard, is there a place for me to hide to sort of keep an eye on Sirenixia?
Actually,
You.
I've been
We'll
trying to
flip
find a
to
good
you for
place.
just a moment then.
Okay.
One thing that you notice as you're rushing away is that you hear you make a perception check first of all.
Okay.
That's better.
It's good because you're really inconspicuous, so no one will notice you.
I know, right?
I mean, ordinarily she would be super visible, but on the other hand, she just saw a plume of flame go 30 feet into the air behind her, so maybe she's not quite what people are focused on.
and like she could just be one of the other people that are away
One
from
of their
courtyard.
elephants. All of the other reindeer. So you'll notice it's pretty obvious. Everyone is just rushing. So there's a big turmoil in this crowd, and even the sedate streets of these more luxurious manor homes and estates are just they're filling with people as people are running pell-mell from the administrative area out to the what they hope to be the more safer outskirts. Um, you'll also notice that there are people moving towards the courtyard as they hear the shouts, and you identify those as some of the city guard.
Okay.
So you can certainly choose to hide, but the closer you are to that area, the harder it's going to be for you to succeed in doing that. So, where would you like to try to hide?
Do I see any sort of steps that would lead up to walls of the courtyard or anything like that?
Well, so you're out of the courtyard now, and you're in one of these long streets that moves away from it. But
Okay.
these streets, they don't really have. They're sort of homes on each side, because remember, this is sort of like the
Right.
a more upscale residential district. Um, and there are we'll say that down one street as you come to like a cross area, you could rush down there and you think that there's a small luxury market that's present, or down the other street there are a few what you think are temples, or but both of those would mean that you wouldn't really have a good view of Sirenixia, or you could try to hide in someone's yard.
Okay, and
What do you
how
think?
many guards did I see heading back into the courtyard?
You see 3 right now, but you also think that you just don't have that good a view because there's so much chaos going. And there are a lot of different streets that intersect, and you suspect that while there may only be 3 coming down this street, there may be more coming in different directions that you
Okay,
can't
would I
really see right now.
know whether the temple or the marketplace is more on the way towards the jail? Like, basically, if they apprehend her and start taking her towards jail, where am I best likely to be able to see that?
To see that,
Or, like,
probably.
basically not lose tabs on her.
Well, you know where the jail is at least,
Right.
but um, of the 2, probably the market area
Okay,
would
I
be
will.
closer to the jail. Although you're not given that it's a horizontal street as opposed to a vertical for the like if we're looking at the map, neither of them is really ideal.
Okay, I will run to the temple then.
Okay. So
I did have a question because you said they were 90 feet away, and then
yep.
I used my move to move away from them.
So you dropped your sword and you had your moment.
Yeah.
So you moved.
So I assume that was my action and bonus action, let's say.
Yeah, and then you moved 30 feet.
Yeah, which would have
And
put them at
well, they were 90 feet
120.
when you saw them, and they moved that turn.
Okay, gotcha.
That's why I said they're not going to get there this turn.
Okay, sounds good.
Um, so, you see 3 temples, sort of on this little street. There is one that seems to be very, it's there aren't too many decorations, but it seems to be very solid and sturdy and ornate, and you see the symbol of uh, a large lock on the front. There is another that you recognize that has that has the symbol of a veil, and a third that seems to be quite a bit smaller and a little bit. It looks a little bit out of place, and that one doesn't seem to have any iconography at all. It just has some small wooden statues of people praying.
Okay, I will go to the one
Which are
with
you
the
trying to have?
lock.
With a lock?
Is it locked, or is that the iconography?
That's the iconography.
Okay,
There's this big ornate marble arch in front.
Okay, I will go to that one.
Okay, you hurry inside and duck in. Make me a stealth check.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if I would be trying to be stealthy or just try to look out of breath. Not out of
Both
breath.
of those, honestly, both of those would be comprised in a stealth check,
Okay.
whether you're hiding or trying to look inconspicuous. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. We'll come back to that. Sirenixia.
I would like to point out that I do have Loxodonyx, which does not apply here. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay. Sirenixia. The world shifts, and you feel your rage, your anger, your pain, your frustration, your sense of loss and confusion swept away in that moment. And there is nothing there but the sense that you need to stop and stand still.
Of course.
And you hear a voice in your head, a calm, cool voice that says, "Take off your armor."
Oh, that's so smart. Sorry.
Ba, ba da da da.
Well,
Ba,
it seems
ba,
like I will.
ba. Nope.
So much money. God.
Yeah,
Okay. Slowly.
like takes a minute, I think, to
Yeah,
take
that's
off.
fine.
I think it takes like 10 or 15.
It takes no, it takes 10 or
No, it only
15 to put
takes
it
a
on.
minute
It
to take it
takes
off.
yeah.
Yeah, you'll do so, and then you'll sort of like get to the armor, the pauldrons off, and uh, the greaves and some of the gauntlets and things. And as you do, there are just people rushing up around you, and you hear a voice in your head that says, "Do not resist." And you know that you couldn't even imagine disagreeing. As your arms are pulled behind your back and heavy manacles are placed on them, and you're forced to the ground. And about a minute after, okay, so so we'll say it's like half off in that time, and then they just sort of drag you down, and then the world sort of comes crashing back into focus, and you're on your knees now. You have the manacles around your hands, and uh, they're held behind your back. And that figure has approached. They're about 20 feet away. They're taking care not to be directly in view. And the sense of control is gone, but they have a clear, steady gaze that makes you think that they are not powerless even now.
Who are you?
I am tranquil. Now come. There are things that must be done now. Do not resist. The Queen's will be done, and peace shall be restored to their streets.
As it should be.
Indeed. Now, do not resist. Sleep. You can choose to make a wisdom save if you would like. Okay.
Nope.
You fall asleep.
You're such an idiot.
Okay. Milady.
Cool. I've got my next character ready. Well, not quite.
So
But
annoying.
Oh gosh.
not that I will need one necessarily.
You weren't
but-
in the room. It wouldn't have mattered.
I know.
You chose the thug life.
I did. It's fine. I just have this really cool thing that I was like, I'm never gonna get to use this, and now I could have, and I ran away.
Oh, there's going to be so many times you can get to use that.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
It's a good one.
Ditching Charmed or Frightened, that's amazing. That's
You get
actually
a second.
really good.
You get a second saving throw against it, which wouldn't help with Sirenixia.
It would have helped.
Maybe.
She has a +2. Just roll
No,
really.
I mean it. Oh yeah, I mean it. The effect would have. It's interesting how it's formulated.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah. All right. Wow.
So Milady, you dart in, and are you trying to like hide behind the pews, or are you trying to
I was
like
going to
sort of be
amble
inconspicuous?
in and sit
Okay, you
down.
amble in.
And if people around are sitting down and like praying, i.e. Protestant church, that's what I'm gonna do. If people are venerating things in the front, that's what I'm gonna do. If there's nobody there, I'm just gonna stand in the back and bow my head.
So what you notice is that there are a series of these pews that are in the back, and then at the front there are probably 16 lecterns that are set up, but they're not facing the congregation, or at least they're not all facing the congregation. They seem to be swivelable, and they each have like a book on them, and they're facing, and most of them are facing the front of the church, where you see a figure on the far wall. There is a statue that you realize seems to be forged either out of gold or covered in gold leaf, of a human man with a stern expression, and he is holding this gigantic key, and at the top, it's like a sort of a stereotypical skeleton key, but at the top there is a circle, and inside there is a bas relief of this beautiful, almost idealized city. You can
Okay.
make a religion check if you would like.
Yes, please.
St. Peter?
Religion.
Okay. You recognize this as a temple of Abadar, the god of civilization, law, and trade. A
Okay.
stern deity, um, but one that is a popular figure out on the frontier for his imposition of order and structure in places where life is difficult. So, are you going to one of the pews, or are you going to stand at one of the lecterns?
Do I know what the worship practice is?
You would know that it is common that people will gather in the Temple of Abadar to hear debates and arguments, and that would be sort of the positioning of the lecterns. And also, that would be sort of about different practices and ways of ordering society, different proposed laws. Um, you also know that people will just come there and pray for to bring balance and structure into their lives when they are confused and hopeless as well.
Sorry, just to clarify, I don't know whether standing at the lectern or standing in the pew would be less
You know that
conspicuous.
both would be acceptable, and um, but in the pews would likely render you a more passive participant in the
Okay,
worship.
I will sit in the pews near the back.
Okay. You do so, and you sit down, and you look around, and people definitely are sort of like listening. They're like turning and craning their heads at the commotion seeming to come in from outside. One or two people filter in and they're sort of looking around as they seem to be trying to get off the streets. Um, Two older men who were standing at some of the lecterns have sort of stopped their argument and have looked outside. Um, and you hear next to you uh, a voice coming down from quite a bit below you as you look over and see uh, what appears to be a an elven man. He says, "Well, that was a bit exciting, wasn't it?"
Yes, but I did not like it.
Sorry about your friend there. That seems that's just a difficult thing.
I am not sure if we are friends.
Ah, that kind of friend. Well, friends are friends even when they're bad friends. And sometimes bad friends can be the best friends.
Well, sometimes friends are
Depends.
stupid and you wonder why you stick around them.
I often wonder that myself.
Do you have such friends?
Oh, I did. Unfortunately, I had to have a bit of change of business recently, and some of those friends didn't make it through the transition.
What sort
But
of
I'm
business are you in now?
sailing.
Sailing.
Mm.
I am in the business of cooking.
Ah, good thing to have. A cook.
Yes.
Hardtack gets a little bit rough on the senses.
Would you like to, at some point later, perhaps share a meal?
I'll never say no to a good meal, but I would suggest that perhaps there may be a more opportune time.
Oh, no, not today.
Oh, then I will gladly make use of your services in that regard.
Very well.
My current provender of such things is an interesting fellow, and it would be good to have a more civilized.
Sorry, I didn't hear the last bit. It would be good to have
He
a
says that his current provenor of such things is an interesting fellow, and he's looking forward to having a more civilized meal.
Of course. I'm not certain how you will get a hold of me, but if you ask for Loxodon, I'm sure there are not many of us in the city.
I'm sure they're not. I haven't seen any others in this city, and to be truthful, I didn't know what the name for your people was. I don't think I'd seen more than 2 of you before.
And at this point, Milady sort of gets a look in her eye, like, bad topic. And it's like, yes, there used to be more of us.
Well, I should be going, he says, putting a hand on your knee. Says, um, I always make sure to visit every temple in town before I head out to sea, just to get all the good fortune I can muster.
How many temples are there
in here?
in town?
I've been to 6 today, and I think that there are easily more than 20. Public ones, of course. Private ones, no doubt, far more. But I at least make a good show of it. I figure that, well, I say to the gods, I don't know how to please you, but my desire to please you pleases you, perhaps.
A wise philosophy.
I don't know about that. The woman I heard it from first, well, it didn't work out too well for her.
I see.
But I would advise moving on quickly. I'm sure I wasn't the only one who noticed you coming.
Yes.
There's a door in the back.
Do you know how many others may have? I'm not sure where I would be least conspicuous, and she sort of gestures.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
So basically, Milady asked where she would be most likely to be inconspicuous, given that she's so big.
Difficult to say. Streets is probably not a safe place for you at the moment.
Nowhere seems to be.
Well, I don't know if I can help you with that.
Very well.
There's a stable in the back, and there's a door off the refectory. That would put you out there.
Thank you. Are you comfortable sharing your name? I like to know to whom I'm indebted.
And he pauses for a moment. I go by Torinel.
Torinel. I go by Milady.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Milady.
Pleasure to meet you,
I must be
Torinel.
off.
Goodbye.
And he will get up and saunter out.
Is there any way for me to get to that rectory or those stables?
Yeah, you can sort of squeeze out of the pew past the people who have come in after you, and he will have directed you to that you can go up the side aisle and then out through the back.
Sounds good.
And you'll be able to do so,
Oh,
certainly gathering some attention as you do, and you feel like if anyone comes in and asks, they'll have a pretty good idea of which way you went, but no one stops you. And you'll pop out in the back, and no one's around on the street.
Are we anywhere near where we would have gotten into a tunnel system that I know of?
Unless you have a greater knowledge of the tunnels than... Do you have a greater knowledge of the tunnels than the rest of the squad does?
No, I'm just curious if, by any chance, we're near where Nyx took us last time.
You aren't, I don't think. Was there a place in the city where Nyx took them?
There was, but it was the same place that you guys went into.
Yeah, it was the comma.
Yeah, that was in the comma. So
okay, So never mind.
Yeah, this is across
It
the
was
city.
worth a shot.
We came out at a different place, didn't we?
You did. Hold on. Do we have a map that I can
Yep.
easily see so I can remember where it
There
was
it is.
that I? Thank you. So yes, you went in the comma. I believe you came
She's about
out.
right here. She's pretty close to Pummel.
I believe you actually came out in Cynic Heights, if I remember correctly.
She'll also be pretty close to Civic Heights.
So
you'd be
you're not
decently
too
close.
far.
Yeah, you could make it to the tunnels
I
if
would
you.
like to make it that way.
Okay.
The jail is like over here, right?
Jail is in the Hearthfire district.
Oh.
It's like a stockade that's outside of the walls.
Gotcha.
So wasn't Jasper with Sirenixia?
Yeah.
Yes, he was. I presumed that Agate would have poofed him out if need be.
Well, so Jasper was with Sirenixia, but then remember, because Maria and I talked about this earlier, remember I brought him back to do some investigation of the tunnels when it was just the three of us?
Mm-hmm.
I brought him back. So our party of three does not know
That has happened.
that Sirenixia went bananas because Jasper
Sounds
was
good.
already back to me.
Okay. So Milady, after quite a bit of humorous poking around corners, Scooby-Doo style, you will be able to make it to the location where you exited the tunnels in Cynic Heights.
Okay. I would
If
like
you're going to head down there, though, I'm definitely going to need a survival check to see if you.
I just want to sort of get in and hang out.
Okay.
I don't necessarily want to go
do so.
through them. So if you want a survival check, I will do
How
that.
frequently do people come through these tunnels, Ryan?
Well, that is the question, isn't it? That entirely depends on how long Milady is planning on staying there.
Well, we'll say it is mid to late afternoon now, and you recall that they were going to try to pull this off if they were going to do anything at night. So my question is, how
I'd
long does
hang
Milady
out
want
an
to stay
hour.
there? Okay.
Okay, if you're cool with me jumping in here, Jack.
Yes, I am.
I
Okay,
love how this
that's
works.
your cue.
If you could roll me percentile... No, absolutely not. We will be having none of that masquerade bullshit up in this bitch. None of it. Okay.
Do it.
Milady, if you could percentile for me, please, that would be wonderful. And you're only in here for an hour. Okay.
Ooh.
For that hour, nothing happens.
Cool. I sneak out.
Okay.
And actually, you know what? Just for the sake of full disclosure here, I will say there is a cumulative 10% chance for each hour that you hang out in one of the tunnels of finding someone.
Okay.
You.
Oh,
now that I know that, I kind of wish I'd hung out with you, but
Yeah, but
Nyx would be a good person to know right now.
Milady doesn't really know that.
So
Well,
Milady,
it wouldn't necessarily be
Milady
Nyx.
knows Nyx.
So
and
is
knows
Milady
through the
heading?
tunnels.
Is Milady heading back to Jambus's now that things have calmed down in the streets a bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Slowly and by a circuitous route.
Okay.
Possibly
No
doing
one
some grocery
right now.
shopping on the way.
Things have calmed down. You're in a different district, so you can take the long way around. About half an hour later, you'll get to Jambus's home,
Thank you.
where you will encounter the rest of the group.
Wonderful. Greetings.
Did the rest of us end up there?
Are you not there? Where were you?
The jail, contemplating
You were
how to get Price out.
You were standing outside the jail talking about how to break
We were
into
at
it.
a bar all day. We went.
Oh
to
yeah,
bar.
the bar. Okay, so
Although she
in
would
that
have
case, you don't. They are not there. The only person that you would see at Jambus's is Jamra is probably
Well,
sitting there.
Don't forget, it's been an hour though. So
An
how
hour
about
and
we?
a half.
Yeah.
Hour and a
So
half.
if
Plus
we jump
whatever
over to
we
the
were
rest
doing
of the group,
before.
maybe they will be back. Who knows?
Well, I think that what they told me last time was that they're gonna wait until nightfall and then go try to break her out.
Yeah, so we're just hanging out in the bar. Yep.
We were gonna go between nightfall and when that other lady came back on duty.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
between 7 and 8 o'clock.
You come
Yep.
into the house, and you will see that Jamra has sort of posted up at one of the long tables in the main area, and he has a book open, and he has like this small bag next to him that has it seems to have a little bit of festive color on the side of it.
Is this
It's like a
me?
nice blue. Yes, you
Seeing
see.
this? Okay.
Yeah.
Jamra, greetings.
Oh, good afternoon.
Are you busy?
Not terribly.
Very well.
What's the matter?
Do you mind if I sit?
Please, please. And he will
Very
sort
well.
of stand up as you, and then sit down when you do.
I'm not sure how much you know, Jamra. But Sirenixia and the others were relatively wishful of finding out what Price knew about Bacromanthus, she who dreams beneath. And
They did say that.
as Sirenixia was unable to get Price out by legal
Get Price
means,
out.
yes,
Why
Price
would we get
refused to
Price out?
Price refused to give us any information about Bacromanthus. Without being removed from prison, and as Sirenixia felt it was for the greater good, insert eye roll here, she desired to speak first to the lieutenant and then the magistrate, and then she lost her temper and drew a sword upon the magistrate, who wrote this piece of paper that allows us to interrogate and release Price, which at this point I feel is a very bad idea, given that, as far as I know, 6 guards, followed by at least 3 more, and perhaps some of the tranquil guards, presumably surrounded her, and if she's not back by nightfall, I would assume she's in jail or dead. The other 3 went to speak to, I believe, the first mate of Captain Jenny Harker.
So you're telling me that you have been trying to get the pirate that we imprisoned out of jail because she told you that she knew something, and that Sirenixia has gone and threatened a magistrate.
Jamra, you are the 3rd person today that has implied I am insane for believing a pirate.
I don't think you're insane. No, I don't think you are the insane one.
Good. Because, frankly, I feel as though I have been herding cats. I am a cook. I enjoy making food, not marshalling a crowd of adolescents.
It's funny because it's true.
No?
And
All right.
Orentha, who, frankly, is perhaps the only intelligent member of this group.
Okay.
And yet, Trindak is only 15.
You're not there.
Regardless of any concerns that I may have about various people, the issue with Sirenixia does take precedence. If she has done what you said, then she will be in a very great deal of trouble.
And the difficulty, of course, is that she may know all sorts of information. That
How
we would
long do you
rather
think
not
it would take to break her?
know. You know her better than I.
Oh, in that case, I don't know if she would be broken, but I think that there would be a possibility that they would be able to convince her to say unfortunate things.
Yes. Oh my god. Just on a meta level, what if Sirenixia built up an immunity to iocane powder?
That'd be really funny, though.
That's certainly a possibility. We'll need to explore that at a later time.
We should think about that.
So,
That's what the last 10 years
where's
building up
everyone
immunity
else?
to Agate powder.
We need to find the others.
I do not know where the others would be. I was hoping one of you would at least have a way of rapidly contacting the others in the group. Since my only magic is this. And she brings out some food. Would this count as a... Can you let me know just when things would count as a short rest, sitting and talking or something like that?
Yeah, you can. Well, first of all, you had an hour where you were just sitting in the tunnel, so that would have been a short rest
Fair.
if you wanted to
I
spend.
Yeah.
will update my things. Oh, and I couldn't see in the dark, so that was fun.
Creepy.
Yep.
So John will sort of rub his forehead. Say, well, where would I go if I were Agate? No, that will tell us nothing. Agate would go anywhere. There's no way to predict that. Where would I go if I were Trindak, the bar? Where would I go if I was Orentha, a bar?
It's funny because it's true.
There are too many bars, though. So we don't know where
That's
to go.
Nick's character of the other day. Do we have a way of finding them?
Nix,
Because they seem to
the
find
prick.
us.
Yes, that is perfect. Very good thinking. I don't know how to contact him, but I
feel
know
as
that
though
there
he's
was a.
significantly
I know that
larger than a
Sirenixia
prick.
and Orentha did say that they were talking to him by going to a particular, particular location in a passageway. Maybe if we went there and made enough noise, we could.
I did spend an hour in a passageway.
Which one was it?
The one we used yesterday.
Hmm.
Before we came out.
I think that the one that Orentha was using was a different one, and I will rattle off the one that Orentha had previously contacted him at.
1 second, let me...
That would be the one in the comic, because the one you went to was the one in Syndicates.
So, let's go there, and maybe we can catch up with him. Make enough noise, get someone to take us to him, and then... Yes, that could work. We have
Very
to
well.
move very quickly, though.
We will owe him something if we do so.
Maybe not. We do have leverage. I don't think he wants Sirenixia saying what she knows about the Nicocorastas any more than we do.
Very well. Do you need to pack anything? Bring anything? Your hawk?
Yes, yes. And he will sort of put his fingers in and blow a sharp whistle, and a few moments later, the hawk will come flying down with a small coin purse plop in his hand. He'll cinch it around his belt and say, "Let us be off." Unless there's anything that you require.
No, I have my food in my bag.
All
I have
right.
smelling salts. And
He will
I'm
cast
ready.
Mage Armor on himself, and then head up.
DM, what time of the day is it?
It is late afternoon at this point. It's probably about 5 o'clock. So the two, Jamra and Milady, are going to head down to the comma. And then, Ryan, are you there?
Yes, I am. Quick question. How long has it been since the Sirenixia bullshit happened?
Probably about 2 hours.
Cool. Okay. So word has not gotten to him yet. All right.
And when we arrive at sort of the concealed entrance to that, Jamra will turn to Milady and say, "So, do you think that we should just go inside and make as much noise as we can and hope a little asshole comes down the corridor?"
Yes, I will go in and I will trumpet.
Okay. So, Milady,
Yes.
you walk in and you trumpet, and you're not sure why, but for whatever reason, the echo of that noise seems to last unnaturally long. Like something, it almost sounds like you're in an echo chamber for how long it takes for that noise to die down.
Very well.
And you hear from behind you, "Really, there's no need to make that much of a racket." And you turn around and Nyx is just standing there.
That should be on your fate path.
Milady
Popping
sort of,
up where you're least expected.
Can
Abso-fucking-lutely.
appear behind someone.
Always lurking.
Most annoying place possible at all times. Like you open the door
he's
to the
not up
restroom,
anyone's
Nyx.
ass.
If you say his name three times, he'll
3 times he shows up.
That would certainly be easier than trumpeting. Milady will sort of bow a little bit towards him and say, Nix, I am pleased to see you again.
Pleased to see you as well, my lady. He will bow as well. And Jamra, always a pleasure to see you again, my friend.
Nix, we have come here with a problem that may impact us both.
A problem, you say?
Sirenixia lost her temper.
Well, behold my complete lack of surprise with that one.
Perhaps,
In what manner has she lost her temper?
perhaps some background is appropriate first.
Of course.
You recall that we were exploring a rather unpleasant island a few weeks ago?
I'm hardly likely to forget our little misadventure on Andal Island, if that is what you are referring to.
I am. And the survivor of our escapade,
Ah,
the woman,
yes. Bosun Price, I believe.
she apparently claimed to have particular information about the being that was involved with her captain.
Did she now?
She did, and
Well, that is most interesting.
she insinuated that it would be particularly perilous if action was not acted upon. Uh,
And of course
Sirenix-
refused to release this information until such time as she had been released. Sirenixia attempted to do so in legal ways and then finally lost her temper with the magistrate Purcell in... Was it Pemulp or a place without a name?
It's placed that name right now.
Okay. And lost her temper at one of the magistrates within the inner districts.
It would be the building would be referred to as the Inkwell.
Right. At the Inkwell.
Did this
Lost her
loss of temper express itself in raised voices or drawn steel?
Drawn steel, followed by threats. And
Oh.
a complete lack of rationality as to the wisdom of running rather than staying and fighting. So
You haven't spent much time with this individual, have you?
Perhaps not. But essentially, and Milady sort of looks down and rubs the bridge of her trunk. I decided that it was best for me to come advise the rest of you of the situation rather than perhaps die alongside her.
Well, the situation is at this point very clear, thank you. Turns back to Jamra. So I take it is your opinion that your best option of not only liberating Price, but also your Dragonborn friend would be me.
I disagree as to whether Price should be liberated at all, but Sirenixia is my main concern right now. So yes,
I care not at all if Price is liberated.
particularly given that that the rest of our group may be undertaking such a thing soon, and we do not know where they are.
Well, if that is information you are looking for, that I would be more than happy to provide free of charge if you'll give me a moment. You see Nyx pull out his dagger, and he turns and walks over back into the. He walks past you guys into the mouth of the cave, and he kind of flips the dagger over so it's pommel side and starts tapping on the stone. And once again, it's weird. The sound definitely echoes longer than it should. it's weird. You can't tell if it's magic or if it's just the nature of how the tunnels are made. But I'll say both Milady and Jamra make me intelligence checks if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Intelligence.
Or no, this will be wisdom. This will be wisdom.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay.
But I did so good. Do you
10.
want me to re-roll it or just modify
No, I'll allow that
modifier?
to stand. What's your wisdom bonus, Milady?
It's
like
+2, so just add 1 to each.
okay. So yeah, actually, I'll give this to both of you because this isn't particularly hard. You both have a funny feeling that you're currently seeing one of the ways in which Dictocrasis communicates in action right now.
Yep. Some
So
sort
he's
of
just
Morse code.
tapping. Okay.
He's basically tapping out a message in Thieves' Cant, for lack of a better way of describing it. He says, well, that information will hopefully be delivered soon. In the meantime, in terms of rescuing Sirenixia, first thing I need to know is exactly how great of damage we are dealing with.
I will turn to Milady and look at her inquisitively.
What do you mean by damage?
What exactly did she do? Did she kill people? Did she merely injure?
I left the courtyard.
Well, then that is something we are going to have to go find out.
But there was fire that
I'm
spit up
very
behind me.
confident there was, knowing her. In addition, I believe that the supposed rescue attempt happening soon is probably something that should be halted so that we may attempt to kill two birds with one stone, if you'll pardon the expression, of course. Glances very pointedly at Hamid. In the meantime, the information on where your companions are should be delivered to one of my safe houses, if you'd like to wait there.
We will await you at that time.
What was that?
I said, we'll await you there.
Alright. Follow me, please. And Nyx will lead you actually to the same bar area that Nyx and Orentha had their first rather dramatic encounter.
Do you come here often?
Are you saying that to me?
Fairly
To Nyx.
frequently.
Oh.
Fairly frequently. I would say that if it is your goal to get in touch with me, this would be a much faster way to accomplish it than simply hanging around in the tunnels.
Thank you for that information.
You're most welcome. Now, let me do a thing really quick. Hey, Orentha, Agate, also Trindak, because Trindak's not here.
Yo.
So,
How hard are you trying to not be noticed at this bar?
not very.
Nothing to hide. We're just
Yeah,
hanging out.
We're playing Flip Cup, waiting to break into a
Fuck.
gym.
Alright. So, it does take probably another hour, and then, so you guys are just basically sitting around in this similar room. There's a bed, there's a chair, and there's a round table and two or three chairs around it, and you're basically sitting there for about another hour and a half making whatever passes for polite small talk with you guys. I don't know. Before another individual in street clothes actually knocks on the door. Nyx goes and answers it. He hands Nyx a slip of paper. Nyx gives him a few silver. It looks like a kid, probably 12, 13, maybe. And the kid moves off. Nyx opens the paper. Well, I believe I have the location of Orentha, Agate, and Trindak. In terms of discovering what Sirenixia has been doing, it sounds to me as though bribery would probably not be the way to go, which unfortunately means breaking her out, which more unfortunately means she very likely will not be able to stay in the city much longer.
That is a problem for tomorrow, I expect.
Can we at some point flash to Orentha and I in the bar? I don't know
Let's
if
do
that's
that
the
right
plan
now.
of any of the
Let's do
DMs.
that right now.
Oh man. So we're gonna see sitting there. I'm imagining you and Trindak are definitely like, Orentha, I'm gonna go flirt with this guard. What should I do?
Oh,
Oh no.
Agate. You
Yeah?
you don't have to flirt with the guard. You can. There are lots of interactions with people that can distract them that aren't flirtatious.
Yeah, but like I noticed that when people have boobs, they tend to be more distracting.
Well, you know that. Yeah. Unfortunately, we live in a society where.
Preach.
I okay.
But like if I were to try to like get like any other boys to like me, how would I do that?
Oh no.
There's a lot of inner conflict happening here. I mean, Agate, if you want a boy to like you, who you truly are, you just have to be for yourself. Be yourself in situations. But for the sake of distracting people, which is not what you should do with people that you actually like.
Okay.
You know, it's helpful to start out with a compliment, you know, get their attention. Like you know, compliment their muscles or their choice in shoes. If they have nice
Or
shoes, guys like some guys really like their shoes for some reason.
should comment on their feet.
Well, only if they look like they're well taken care of. Maybe go with the strength. Like, oh, you look so strong, or oh, you caught my eye, and I had to come over and say hello. Like make them seem like they're very appealing. Let them like if you we saw they had a card table between them. If you play cards with them, let them win. So that
Okay.
they think they're great, and therefore they think that you make them feel like they're great.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good point. I
Yeah.
noticed when we were on the boat with Jenny, like she was talking about her guy friend, but she was talking about also the boat. Like what? Like
Well, you know, when you live on a boat and you take care of it and your job is the boat, you get a little attached to it. It's like some people name their swords.
okay.
Just that penetration.
So when I meet a guard, I should ask them what they named their sword.
Well, maybe if you ask if their sword has a name, they'll think that you think they're very important.
The
Important
hound
people.
intensifies.
Yes.
Okay,
Only swords that have done great things have names.
got it. I think that's helpful. I think
And you know, you don't have to go big with the cleavage situation.
okay. I think I can. I think I can seduce these guards. I think it's gonna go well.
The level of meta, that's what she said, happening in this whole conversation. Like, it's meta. That's how amazing this is.
Also,
And I think that that's probably the time when what?
Derek, if Derek, I saw Derek talking, we can't hear him, just in case he didn't know. Yep. Nope.
Mike's not here for this. I could pull Mike into this. But...
Yeah, Derek, you're muted. I don't
God
know.
damn it.
I'm unmuted now.
The mic pulled out of the conversation.
The question was, as at 13, is Agate developed enough to go big with the cleavage?
Not gonna touch that one.
If she disguises self,
Mask
That's a
of
good
many
point. Yeah,
faces.
that's easy to do that.
Mask
You
of
have a
many
good point.
cleavage. I am a
The
terrible
correct
person
term
to
is
combine.
much
My eyes are down
cleavage.
here. And I think that proud declaration is the time at which Nyx leads the two of us
Yes!
into the bar.
Right in the middle of this, yes!
Oh boy. So yeah, you walk in to
Hello?
hear Orentha teaching Agate how to flirt.
Oh god, I got it. No, I don't go disguised.
And
Okay,
it's going
so
great.
yeah. So Orentha, you're in the middle of this. And you just see Nyx walk into the fucking bar, followed by Jamra and Milady, because why not?
You just see Orentha just stare deadpan and like crumble the bread that she was eating.
Was it like a
Stares
baguette
into
too?
the
So
camera.
like,
It was like a Panera slice of bread.
Nyx winks.
Mm. Orentha back.
So, I hear things have been interesting today.
From what I've been hearing, interesting hardly begins to cover it.
we've just been sitting here drinking all day. What if, Milady? What did you and Sirenixia do? Agreed.
Had
Sirenixia
it
is either dead or in jail. To simplify the story, she lost her temper and pulled her
Cut
sword
someone else's
on.
head off?
Did anyone die?
She may have burned people to a crisp, but I did not see that. I do have, however, and she pulls out a piece of paper allowing us to go remove Price from jail.
Given that that document was created under protest, I highly doubt that it will still be valid.
I was about to say that, Nyx. Thank you.
Okay. Well, Orentha and I had a really good plan to get Price out if we still want to do that.
We have a great plan.
We've been working on it all day.
Yep.
But
If we want that information, we kind of have to get her out.
As long as she does not stay out.
That's fine.
I'm okay with that.
And
We shouldn't. So, wait, hang on. So, why is Sirenixia in jail and you're not in jail? How did you get that paper?
Sirenixia gave it to me. And then I said, let's run. And Sirenixia said no. And seeing that there were 10 people and that while I'm well versed in the use of the sword, I preferred to not use it, I elected to escape and at least try and make sure that someone knew what was happening.
yeah, that sounds like something Sirenixia would do.
The letter? Does the letter have Price's name on it anywhere?
Yes, it does.
Okay, because it would be funny if we could use the letter to break Sirenixia out of jail.
Try and forge
It
it
does
later.
specifically say the prisoner price, and then it lists her prisoner number.
Does it have like an official seal on it? Like, is there anything we would know that would make it an official document that isn't present?
Oh yeah, there is a seal. Yeah,
Okay.
It's like embossed on the bottom.
Okay.
I think that we should hide that. I don't think anyone should see that. I think that they're going to realize that we're Sirenixia's friends, and that we might get in trouble too.
I'm sure. And,
And
the
if
lady hides it away.
If news has spread around the guards that a silver and red dragonborn that was seen here with us earlier today was captured for trying to kill a magistrate, we can't do anything legal at all
No, we cannot. That is a bit above our pay grade.
ever again.
Which,
That's-
unfortunately, leaves only one possible option. You wish for Sirenixia to escape potential years in jail. To say nothing of the possibility of execution should what she have done be merited such a punishment. The only solution, I'm afraid, is to expedite her release, shall we say. And unfortunately, if that is the road that we choose to take, she will either have to leave Guevara, never to return, or she will have to be permanently in disguise while she stays here.
Would she even leave with us if we tried to break her out?
I mean, she seems. This whole time she's been talking about justice and the law and how just everyone is. So wouldn't she. Justice is finally being brought upon her.
I find that
I
many
don't.
people who talk a big game of justice aren't quite as happy when that justice is meted out upon them. Maybe I'm wrong with her, I don't know her as well as you do.
For now, it seems like we're
You guys
here.
want to break Sirenixia out of jail. I don't want to help.
I mean, right, we don't know where she is. We don't know if she's in jail. We don't know anything. We know where Price is, and we can do that, but we don't know where they've taken Sirenixia, if they've taken her to a court, or a jail, or an office somewhere in the city.
An office building.
Agate,
For this city, probably.
Agate,
Jamra?
I suppose I just want to try to understand a little better. And he sort of sits down on the stool opposite you and looks at you, looks into your eyes closely. Why is it that you want to break Price out, but you don't want to break Sirenixia out?
Said she has information for us. Could help us to do something good. I don't know what Sirenixia did, but I know that or has done things before that people who don't deserve it. And I don't know what she did, but I like you are.
I understand. She maybe has not earned your trust, or has done things to abuse it. Would you come with us if you only helped with the price part? And then if the rest of us were trying to get her out too, would that be okay?
It would be okay. I don't want to see you or Orentha get hurt.
I'm going to try to make sure no one gets hurt tonight.
Just go home.
Sorry, I didn't catch that, sir.
We could just go home. Go to bed and not worry about it.
I really wish I could go home.
Aww.
Look over to Orentha, sort of pleading for some words that he doesn't even really believe in, to find a way forward.
I think that we have an opportunity to do some good here. If we can get information about Orentha, that captain sacrificed dozens of people before we found him and we stopped him. We could prevent something like that from happening.
What what if instead of breaking Price out, I've been studying people for a while, and I think I have a way to make them stay with me. and to speak openly to me and tell me what I want. So I think that maybe instead of breaking Price out of jail, information from her. I'm sorry I didn't think about it earlier. Something that's better to do when it's dark out anyway.
All right.
That would be amazing.
I think that would make me feel a lot better as well. So are we agreed then that we're going to go over to the jail and sneak in when it is dark?
We could probably hop the fence and talk to her through the window.
Well, yes, but we also need to get Sirenixia. If the rest of us need to get Sirenixia out.
We need to split the party.
No, I'm saying that either way we need to go into jail.
I don't think they're in the same jail, are they?
They may be.
You said they were. She said she was taken to jail. I assume that jail is jail. But
She would very likely also be kept in the Hearthfire.
Well, hey, DM,
Mhm.
Jack, didn't you say last time that was where they kept the prisoners from the docks?
I did say that. That was what Orentha had heard.
Ah,
Jamra doesn't know any of that.
Quick question, Jack DM.
Hmm.
This is Nyx's hometown, and he does a whole lot of illegal work. Would he happen to know where Sirenixia might have been taken?
Why doesn't Nyx make a history check?
History check, you say.
Yeah, because unfortunately we don't have knowledge locally.
Not bad. 17.
You think that it would definitely make a lot of sense if Sirenixia was held elsewhere. The one thing that might make it not is if because Milady mentioned that one of the Tranquil had. Oh no, she didn't mention that. Sorry,
No,
I
she didn't
did.
tell me that yet.
she didn't tell you that.
Well, no, didn't I
But
say the Tranquil were called?
what
Didn't I say the Tranquil card called after the
You-
roughly 9 guards?
you did say that. So
Well,
given
let's make
that,
up our minds.
okay, I misremembered based on what people were saying.
Alright.
Given that, if they were interrogating her and investigated why, they might keep them in the same place for the duration of the interrogation, just so that
So,
they could fact check.
so does that mean they would be in Hearthfire, or would they be in...
I think that would mean they would likely be in Hearthfire.
I could be wrong about this. After all, they may have decided to take her off to a much higher grade holding facility than the one at Hearthfire. However, it would make sense for them to keep her at Hearthfire if they intend to do a full interrogation, whereas it seems very likely that they would, given her interest in removing a particular prisoner from the Hearthfire jail.
We know where the office is for the lieutenant. We could probably search that office for any paperwork. If there's a list of people who come in or are brought in, we could find out if she's there and where she is.
You also know that you have a very easy way of getting a familiar in that at least worked earlier today.
I didn't fully hear what you said, Jack, sorry.
I said you also recall that you had a pretty easy way that your familiars could get in and look around.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'll do that tomorrow. Was that map the whole jail?
Was what?
Was that map that we saw the whole jail?
Yeah, that was the stockade.
Oh.
It's pretty small.
Well, if you wish to discover whether or not Sirenixia is being held in the Hearthfire, that is something I believe I could go attain for you all.
Oh. Agate, Jasper looked around, right? Before?
Mhm.
That's how
Yeah.
we saw her there. Take a look.
You can do that. I'm going to disguise self into year-old man I'm so fond of.
So creepy.
So on our way out, if presuming we're leaving, I'm gonna like duck into an alley, disguise as him, and then join my group.
Okay. You can certainly do so. Where you? So you're coming out. So are we waiting until night that everyone's going over, or what's the deal?
Um, Orentha,
What?
I'm trying to. Do you think we could make it back to the place we were there before to see Price? Again. Or we would have to get past guards. We can't do that.
You
We
can't
could do that at night and sneak in.
Nah.
I can sneak Jasper in and just have Jasper talk to Price.
But can you cast that spell through Jasper?
Hey, Jasper?
I don't think you can.
If it has a range of touch, you can.
I don't think the
Well,
spell is touch.
No.
yeah, friends is not. It's not touch. Yeah,
Yeah.
that doesn't work. Cast friends from outside as long as I can see them, I think, right?
Can you cast through Jasper?
As long as you're within, you have to be within range yourself.
Okay, so what's the range on that? Sorry.
Is it 30?
It doesn't say what the range is.
It's not far. Friends, you said?
And yeah.
Yeah, keep in mind, friends also, it only lasts a minute, and after that, they know that they were charmed. Friends is a self. Is self.
So you can. So you have to. The idea being that you cast it on yourself when you are talking.
Got it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't think it would work through your familiar.
through Jasper.
Cast.
This walkie-talkie's really charismatic.
Actually, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, meta game to everyone else. I have my 2 truth flowers and would be very inclined to use one of those, but I don't want the rest of you to know that I'm thinking about using it.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Thank you. Very useful information.
yeah, we don't know that though. So, given all of that, are we waiting until nightfall? What are people doing? Because we need to come to a decision now.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
wait till nightfall and then yes.
Well, if you're all going to wait, I suppose I'll go find out what I can in the meantime. Nyx is going to leave the tavern.
Okay.
I mean, it's only in like 40 minutes. Okay.
Nyx, do you tell them when you're going to be
in
back?
the tavern?
Well, I have unlimited, or I think I have close to unlimited range with Jasper now that
You
I
have
like
unlimited range as long as you're on the same plane.
Yeah.
Can I walk around the jail and just get an idea of the guard?
Are
Like,
you
if
going
it
to
is-
do that before nightfall?
Well, hang on, hold on. So the audio cut out. What did you just say, Ryan, about Jasper? I have unlimited.
As long as you're on the same plane of existence, you have unlimited range.
Orentha, why don't we just sit in this bar and I can send Jasper to scout and look at all the guards and see what's up and then come right back?
We could do that.
We don't even have to leave our seats. It's like a virtual reality.
Oh boy. Can I see through Jasper?
No, you can't.
That's a great idea for one of my trees, though.
That would actually be pretty
Yeah.
cool if you could invent like a modified scry spell. That'd be really fun.
I
I'm
think that
thinking-
one of the trees should be all like things that make the Pact of the Chain better.
So many ideas for like a Jasper tree.
Yep.
But like no one where it's like if I was in contact with someone else, they could see too.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay,
And
great
I'm
idea.
gonna tell Agate a list of things to look out for in particular, like if they do any walks around and don't just stay stationary.
If
they
anyone
have...
has a bottle of anything stashed Oh,
Yes.
Milady's gonna be like, some of them may be carrying cooking sherry that is not meant to be used for cooking.
If you think cooking sherry is the heaviest those gods imbibe, then you are sorely mistaken.
I don't.
Nick's left the bar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nick.
Nick is
Shush.
gone. Nix, how are you investigating?
I am going to go visit one of my various hidey holes, and I'm going to change my shape to look like a regular human. I'm going to go get into the livery of not a guardsman, but I'm going to just be of a clerk. That would be reasonable to be in the Hearthfire prison.
Okay.
And I am going to go pay it a visit.
Okay. So the first thing you see is that the guards at the front door have been replaced. Rather than being the standard Hearthfire prison guards, which are generally reputed as being kind of crappy,
Mhm.
and you would know, based on your knowledge of the crime syndicate of the area, that that is sort of deliberate because pirates that are captured are held here, and if those pirates are from Tide Tree as opposed to being independent operatives, they generally find their way out of prison
Oh, I'm
based
aware.
on what you understand to be some of the arrangements that are present there.
Yep.
Uh, but they have clearly determined that right now they need to actually be guarding the prisoners.
Do we are there Tranquil Guard out front right now?
Well, these are the Tranquil Guard, but these are not the Tranquil. To clarify, these
Yeah.
are guards that you would recognize them you would recognize them as Tranquil Guard. However, they are wearing heavy scale mail. They are carrying war hammers and shields,
Okay,
um,
excellent.
and they are standing at the door.
Okay, I will just try to walk on in.
When they see you approach, they say, "Your business here?"
I'm sorry, I just have to speak to one of the prisoners in here. There seems to be a minor financial complication, and I just need to clear some
Of course, your paperwork.
my paperwork.
Yes,
I'm
your
terribly,
authorization to visit the prisoners.
I'm terribly sorry. I wasn't aware that I needed paperwork.
At that, he furrows his brow, confused. You weren't aware you needed paperwork.
Not,
You do know that you need paperwork to take a shit around here, don't you?
The salt. The
I
salt is a
was,
lot.
I was rather, I was rather under the impression that regulations were somewhat
Ah,
more flexible in
I
this area,
see.
if you understand my
He looks
particular meaning.
he looks to the other guard. Make a deception check with advantage.
Thank you. Okay, come on. No worries. Okay, that's average, purely average.
Okay. He looks towards the other guard, looks at you and says, "At the moment, this prison is being managed more directly.
More directly. Oh, has something happened?
Relaxation will resume tomorrow.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, has something happened?
There's a prisoner is being interrogated.
Interrogated in Hearthfire.
Yes. Hence the need for additional security.
I see. Well, thank you very much for your assistance. I very much appreciate it. I suppose I will. Do you have any idea when these higher that when this higher security will be no longer required?
Things should be finished by the morning.
By the morning. All right. Well, thank you very much. I very much appreciate your help. Turns and walks away. Okay. What would I know about the geography around the prison?
So you know that there is a sort of an open area that is around the prison, and then an outer wall that's maybe 10 feet tall. It's not so much like a barrier as it's not so much a defensive perimeter as it is just sort of a little exclusion zone. That goes about 15 to 18 feet out from the walls, and then it's just the rest of the district. So that is, fishmonger stalls. It's various supplies for the ships, et cetera, et cetera.
I'm gonna go just take a walk through the sort of outer sort of shantytown area and just every now and then glancing over, seeing what I can see in terms of is there a perimeter guard out by that wall? Are there extra defenses? Does it look less
What you see is that there are the two guards that you recognize from their uniform as being associated with the prison, that are just sort of like standing around the outer walls. They look a little bit disgruntled at being sent out to guard there and having to stay out in the rather damp cool of the night. But it doesn't seem like there are additional quality guards that have been put in place there.
good to know? All right. In that case, I'm going to turn and head back to the inn.
Okay. Nix rejoins the group.
Well, I can certainly confirm that Sirenixia is being held on the Hearthfire jail. She appears to be being interrogated as we speak. There are 2 tranquil guardsmen stationed out front. However, the, shall we say, back way in is only being guarded by members of the Hearthfire garrison, who are, shall we say, much more open to turning a blind eye in situations such as this. Though, given the fact that they are currently under the scrutiny of the Tranquil Guard, that may no longer be as flexible an entrance point as it once would have.
You should note that that's not an entrance to the stockade. It's an entrance to like the perimeter fence.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay. Well, either way, we need to get in.
Can we repeat that again? I'm sorry.
The audio.
Yeah. So there's a front and a back entrance.
The
No.
back entrance is not so much of an entrance as it is more of a access point for the more creatively inclined, shall we say?
There's an outer wall that has a front entrance and a back entrance. The front entrance is unguarded at the wall, but there are the 2 guards that are standing at the door, and they are quality guards. There's a back entrance to the outer wall that has 2 crappier guards standing guard there. That is
And
all Nick saw.
if we were to enter the outer wall, would the guards at the front be able to see us even if we didn't go up to the door?
Depends how stealthy you are.
Like, is it just like, is there just a hole in the fence and then there's the door there and they're just
In
standing
terms of
at
the
door?
front, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What I'm hearing is the back.
You also recall, based on your investigations before, or Agate would, if Agate had. I don't know. Did Agate tell anyone about the tunnel she found?
Yeah.
You would
I
also
tell
recall that there was a tunnel that was beneath the side of the wall that did lead into a disused jail cell.
But that was only wide enough for a tiny person.
It was pretty narrow. It would be tough to push through, but you could try.
If someone is exceptionally strong, perhaps widen that tunnel.
It's possible,
Try.
however,
Make some
widening
noise.
that tunnel might be rather obvious. To say nothing of preventing the others from seeking to follow us should we make our escape then.
Sorry, Jack, were you going to say something?
Nope.
Okay.
So perhaps we first try the back entrance. And then Agate can do her spell.
Does anyone know how to make a wide area silent?
Um, I could perform such a feat, but then that would be the only, shall I say, creative measure I could take. But yes, I could do that.
Just on a meta level, could you also dimension door, or is that a 4th level?
Nope.
Okay.
That I
Like
can
one-
I can do I can cast one. I can do one wish. So it would be silence, or it would I don't think I can do
Dimension door is 4th level.
Yeah, I can't do dimension door.
Yeah.
Cool. Just double checking.
Also, at a meta level, if it's friends and
Can Jasper swallow Price? He has 8 square feet inside of him.
How
Cubic
wide
feet.
is Jasper's mouth?
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
he's
he's
like
eating
magic.
bottles. He's eating bottles, which certainly can't go into his mouth necessarily.
That's true, but I think a bag of
Yeah.
holding only has enough air in it for like a minute, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but Jasper can bamf out and bamf in.
With the stuff in
Yeah.
him?
Oh, no, Jasper cannot bamf with stuff in him.
He can't.
Jasper
bamf
would have to Price run out.
which he
Hey,
could
so
do.
they asphyxiate a little. I have a healing kit.
No, no, it's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes divided by the number of creatures in the bag. So if there's only one creature in the bag, then technically yes.
But it's not a bag of holding, is it? It's just
No,
a...
it's not. You have to divide. You
less.
have to figure out. Derek, if a bag of holding normally has 500 cubic feet, and Jasper
Oh,
has...
geez, it's down to
Oh.
8 cubic feet from 500.
But 8 cubic feet, that's probably not enough space to fit a human. Like,
That's actually true, yeah.
I could fit in 8 cubic
It's
feet.
amorphous cubic feet.
I will find this number for you.
Thank
I'm
you.
picturing Jasper trying to swallow Price, and he just has her arm in his mouth, and she's trying to take
8
it
cubic
off.
feet is about the size of like a big cooler.
Yep.
Yeah, and Price is a full-grown adult human. There's no way.
Why didn't
So,
I make Jasper
You
bigger
could.
back at
I'll say.
Motherwood?
I'll say.
Because that would
You
be
can
OP
try.
as fuck.
You can try. Maybe Price will fit. You're not sure.
Do we know how
Sirenixia
tall Price
definitely
is?
would not fit. I don't think that you would have really been investigating it in that
No,
sense.
not me. Just like those who have been around her.
I don't know. Do we know in cubic feet how big Price is?
I don't think that you do know in cubic feet how big. She's not petite.
Just
If that's
tallness.
what you're asking.
Yes, that is what I'm asking. Where does she come up to on Sirenixia? That kind of question.
How tall is Sirenixia?
7'1", I think.
6'2". She's shorter than Sirenixia, but she's probably Jamra's height.
Okay.
How tall is Jamra?
Jamra is 5'9".
So I think we should see if Jasper can swallow Jamra, double check, and then he goes and swallows Price, and we get Price out. If we want to get Price out. And
That sounds like
with
not
my
the
Do we
best idea.
want to get Price out? Like,
I don't know, but this is what I can now do as a healer.
okay.
I'm
Well, we need to do something because, Nyx just said that Sirenixia is being interrogated, and even if, like you say, Agate, you don't think that you can trust her, or you don't want her to get out. If Sirenixia is interrogated, then I think that they will learn a lot of things about the rest of us.
That is true. I not learn things about the rest of us.
I do have some salts that...
Sorry, I didn't hear that, Sarah.
Sorry.
Prefer they don't learn things about the rest of us.
I do have a mix of spices that if Sirenixia is currently under the influence of something compelling
what?
her... I have a mix of spices and salts that if I wave them under Sirenixia's nose, she will no longer be compelled to be friendly with these people. Or rather, she can try not to be affected by them, if that would be helpful.
I highly doubt she will be permanently compelled. The techniques used by the Tranquil God and the Tranquil to acquire truth from those they wish are much more subtle than that.
I see.
Would I know anything about the Tranquil Guard from my order?
Make a history check.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So if they're both inside the prison, we kind of need to break in and not just go to a window and cast a spell on someone.
Well, the information about other people, information about Sirenixia, us.
But
I
if we cast the spell on if you cast the spell on Price and it doesn't work, or she doesn't have enough time to tell us what she has to tell us, then we're kind of stuck outside and we have to break in and leave. So is it better
also,
to do it as quickly as possible and break in and try and get them both out?
I mean, if gets broken out of jail, who are they going to think did it? If Price gets broken out of jail, I think did it. Us. So, it seems like at this point we're going to lose our jobs. We're going to lose our house. Security, if we do anything at all, and job in my house and my security.
I
But
would say that we began this journey because Sirenixia thought that it would be best for the greater good to break Price out of jail and therefore find out more about Bacromanthus. My opinion remains, as it did this morning, that if Bacromanthus is this great evil, then Price cannot have a monopoly on the information about her.
I want my security and this house and this city as well. Agate, but I am increasingly concerned based on the level of security that Nyx mentioned, that having her in there where she could say things about us that would implicate us more than we already have been, maybe more dangerous than the peril of breaking her out and having them think we might have done it. Because right now they have proof that we have done other things.
What proof do they have of the things that you've done?
Well, they could have whatever Sirenixia will tell them.
And what would she tell them? After all, what is it that you've done anyway?
Well, we have been working for a secret criminal underground to smuggle goods in and out of the city, so that's pretty bad.
We gave them a very dangerous book about how to control golems.
You didn't smuggle goods in and out of the city for Nyctocrasis, you did it for Jambus.
still.
We are working for two different criminal undergrounds. That is not better.
No, that's just on a meta level because Milady wasn't
No,
there.
I know.
But just pointing out, Jambus is also.
If you're worried about what she may say about my organization, I would not be all that concerned. If you're worried about what she would do that would implicate you with my organization, I would equally not be as concerned. If there are other things that you're not telling me that this city may consider to be illegal, then those things are yours, not mine.
I mean, we were planning on breaking out Price.
Are we?
She-
Do
She
we
does know.
really need her information? One of our party has already been incarcerated due to this woman. Frankly, I'm not willing to sacrifice another.
Because that member of the party was stubborn.
He
And
was
would
a member
not
of the party was incarcerated because they did things that were stupid.
Which is
Out of
why
game, sorry, Derek.
This is great.
after
I'm
the session
enjoying this
yesterday,
so much.
because I was upstairs and he was downstairs after the session yesterday, we, like, met up in the kitchen. I'm like, you're so annoying. How could you?
I
It
am
was great.
enjoying this so much.
Sit.
Ah.
I
But is there anything Sirenixia would know of Jambus or your jobs with him? From what I can tell, his guards do quite a lot,
Yes.
both for him and for out him. Not for him, the other word.
Wait, guys. What if I have an idea?
Okay.
I think Sirenixia would still be able to use her fire magic when she's in jail.
Yes.
In Hearthfire, almost assuredly. However, given that she's currently being held there by the Tranquil, I can reasonably assume they've taken precautions to avoid such a possibility.
Because if we could get gunpowder, and we could have and we could have
Milady
Jasper drop it off. And we could have Jasper drop it off. But we don't
Wish
have
you
to
could
be
see my
anywhere
face.
nearby.
I would like to point out of game that Jasper is a suicide bomber.
Fluffernutter!
You'll get there,
could get-
Jack.
If we have Jasper run in, we could get him to drop off some gunpowder, and then we could just have Sirenixia light it.
Milady
Powder
just
all
kind
over the floor. And she's
Unless you
resistant to
believe
fire.
Unless you believe that the Tranquil would not take notice of what is clearly someone's familiar, then I
So
somehow
we need to
doubt
distract the Tranquil.
that will be certainly difficult, though I don't
two
know if it will be
things.
impossible.
Hearthfire is near the sea. Therefore, it
What?
may be damp.
Hmm.
That is true. Although I,
And
seeing Sirenixia's breath, I think that she can overcome any dampness.
And secondly, how do you know what gunpowder is? And Milady's basically just like, who is this kid?
Yes, there's another person besides Nyx, finally!
Well, we found it. We were on a boat, and then I asked the captain what it was, and she gave me some. But I ran out, so we're gonna have to need some more. But do you think, Nyx? Do you think that if we it would be enough to break open one of the walls? It's kind of old. I mean, I saw when I were walking around with Jasper.
Did you see, Loxodons know about stonemasonry, right?
Yes.
Did you
By
see the walls
history.
of the... Did you see the walls of...
Yes, right? Because we walked through?
Yeah,
When we
you
talked to
would've-
the lieutenant?
Oh yeah, you were there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trindak also would have seen it, and Trindak also has the same thing.
Okay, so why don't you
Trindak,
both
guys,
make...
did he go home?
Trindak is there.
Trindak is sleeping off his flip cup head.
Yeah. You can both make investigation checks.
Cool. Boop boop boo doop. Boop boo dee doo. My last character was so good at all the wisdom things.
We'll give Trindak one as well. Okay. You're not sure. You know that there are some pretty big holes in the back of the structure. But you really don't know how much explosives it would take to blow a hole in it.
Okay.
I will say that if we create a loud enough explosion,
There you
it will
You need,
prison-
Emily, you need to either speak up or move close to the mic.
I will say that if we create a big enough explosion to blow out a wall of a prison that's on high alert, the whole city will descend upon us because it will be very, very loud.
Not only that, but dragon's breath may be very hot. I don't know if it's believable that it would be hot enough to set off an explosion. They would almost certainly know that Sirenixia had outside help, and in that case, again, blame would fall on you.
But how do we get her out of prison without it looking like there was outside help?
We would need other people who might want to break someone out of that prison. We would need them to think that someone else did it.
How would the Nyctocrassus feel about taking the fall for this?
I'm sorry, you can't currently see the very slow smile that just happened. Hang on a second. I gotta... Because there's out-of-game knowledge that Ryan knows that Nyx doesn't know. Hold on. I gotta determine something real quick.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast.
Okay.
I will be right back, friends.
Bye, friend.
Bye-bye.
People try to reconnect, by the way. I can't see anyone.
Do it.
Oh,
I saw you for a
oh.
second.
For just a moment, and then I refreshed. I was a fool.
Well,
It's because
If the
Agate
pri-
left.
if the price is right, we're willing to take the fall for just about anything short of murder, and even then in some cases.
price.
Is that a pun? Okay, can people try to reconnect now?
Should we all reconnect?
You want us to reconnect?
Yes, please, because I've been trying to do it without success. Ooh, I saw you flicker, but
Yeah, I saw you flicker.
I
so that
can't
was
remember
about
how to
it.
reconnect without rejoining as...
You
It's
go to
just
the
in
settings, you
settings.
scroll all the way down, and you push reconnect.
There we go, that's where it is.
Now Oh, what's that?
I'm not seeing anybody new when I.
no.
I'm not
Me
seeing
neither.
anyone new.
Right?
Ah!
No.
Oh, nope.
Fucking roll 20.
I'm taking up all this good Wi-Fi.
It's
out
only
here.
you. It's only ever you
Actually,
and
right
Ryan.
now it's me, because Roll20 is apparently not going to function, so that's okay.
Oh!
Oh, hey! We did it.
Finally.
Hi, Jack.
How am I going to talk my hands like a proper Arab?
Oh boy.
Anyway, so Nick says, well, for the right price, we're willing to take quite a bit of fall.
And what price would that be?
Unfortunately, something like that is not necessarily up to me. You would have to speak with my superiors.
Forgive me if I am...
I will say this, however. I believe I could negotiate for us to take this in exchange for us to take some of the heat for this in exchange for, shall we say, 2 favors to be determined at a later time.
Fuck.
Nothing that will be outside of either your skill range or your moral compass, I assure you.
Our moral compass, perhaps not, but what about Sirenixia's?
I believe we have more than enough things that need doing that if we'd find something that she would not strongly disapprove of.
Nyx,
But in the meantime, I can already elucidate what one of those favors would be now, if you are so curious.
Yes.
Nyx points over at Trindak's axe. The handle that your dwarven friend acquired from the pirate cave? I want you to take that handle, and I want you to go, pulls out a piece of parchment, to this address. Slides it over to you. Jack, for the record, it is the apartment of the old man that I visited a couple of games ago.
Yep.
I want you to go there. I want you to show him that handle, and I want you to tell him that his family has been avenged. That is the first favor.
Even if we do these favors, and how are we going to get the Nyctocrassus to take the fall? I mean, we obviously have been asking around about Price, and Sirenixia was seen with us trying to get Price out of jail.
Yes, but we can perhaps put some sort of fall of insanity upon her with Jambus to back us up, since I'm sure. I don't know what you all did with him before I came, but my assumption is that even Jambus has some secrets he does
Maybe
not
there
want
is a
known.
simpler way. Price is a pirate. She is in prison. She is due to be likely executed tomorrow. If your Nitocorasas are willing to take the fall, maybe instead of taking the fall, they could help us shift it somewhere else. If they dressed up like a bunch of pirates, come running in, big explosion, and then they go running off. Oh, they came to free their comrade and Dragonborn got out in the confusion.
But
That would
Sirenixia would
certainly
still
be
not be able to
possible.
come stay back with Jambus. She would have to live in hiding.
And I am
Frankly,
saying that that is a problem that we will need to address with her. It's not something that we
However,
can solve while she is still in prison, and every minute she is being interrogated. The longer we wait, the more they know.
I mean, realistically, we're
Maybe we take a little trip after. Maybe we go and
sorry, I didn't hear anything that Orentha just said.
even if we do get that information about Bakramanthus, wouldn't we go out to do something about it rather than just stay in Guevira? Anyway, we leave anyway.
maybe it's best for everyone if following this little escapade we take a short little voyage. We track down whatever we find out from Price. She said she knew where he had gotten it.
So,
Let things
in
cool
that
off a bit.
case,
Milady sort of shakes her head immediately and says, leaving outside the southern walls towards the land is incredibly dangerous.
here you
And oh, geez, leaving towards land is incredibly dangerous, and I'm not certain that any of you would survive for longer than a night or two. And on sea, you'd be dealing with the pirates of Tiditeri. Though, of course, if you have contacts, it may be slightly less dangerous. But we do
I
not
say
have the
again,
equipment to last on the land.
We know someone with a ship that may owe us a favor.
she does owe us a very large favor.
what if instead of trying, what if we talk to her, we break them out of jail, and then we immediately get on the ship and leave? Chances of staying here regardless, we might as well have a plan to get out.
Right. That would be a good
But I
fallback
don't even
plan.
know. Address Nyx and be like, Nyx, what is your motivation in this?
I missed half of that.
Oh my god. Uh, Forgive me, but I do not understand your motivation in assisting us.
Part of me finds you all rather amusing. Part of me thinks it would be very good for you all to owe me a favor, and part of me is very curious to know exactly what it was that was driving these pirates to these frankly deplorable acts. As I told you when we met in that cave, I've seen many things in my life. What I saw there truly made my skin crawl. Not many things do these days. I would certainly like to at least know the types of things that are coming before I make any such decisions, and since we appear to be at least searching for somewhat of similar information, it seems that our goals temporarily align.
Can I? I mean, I believe Ryan is telling the truth, but can I make an insight check?
Can
Do
I
it.
join in on that?
Do
Make
it!
insight checks.
Milady would also like to join in if it's not too much.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Where is insight? Oh, there it is.
You're doing
Agate,
great.
you have no idea. Milady and Orentha, Nyx is being as transparently honest as it is possible for a person to be.
I have to say, saying that you're helping us because you want to use us doesn't instill great trust, but whatever.
Trust is for those who have a long series of events to base on, and we do not. After all, it's hardly as though I trust any of you yet.
I'm truly wounded.
What are we going to do?
So we're going to break them out.
What are we going to do?
And then we're going to go to Jenny and tell her that she owes us a favor and we have to flee the city.
And we are doing this because.
And if Jenny refuses the favor?
I will go talk to her while you are attempting to break out. We have a good relationship.
There
Hopefully
is, however,
she will listen.
another option.
Oh, Jesus Christ, not another option.
Who's Jesus Christ?
He's this great carpenter in Pella.
That is my favorite joke for that one. Anyway, let's say we break price up in such a manner that Sirenixia would have the option to escape. But she doesn't. Of her own free will, she doesn't. That would certainly go a long way towards convincing the Tranquil God that whatever she has done, she's at least somewhat honorable. In such a situation, I believe that whatever her sentence is, it may be somewhat reduced, or they may attempt to cut a deal.
In this city, do they even care about honor? I don't know. They seem to care a lot about bureaucracy and what things say on paper.
Whether or not the individual clerks and lower guardsmen do, the Tranquil Guard is a somewhat different animal.
I think that all of this is fairly academic at this point because, again, I say you have come back here and we have talked about this for an hour. And in this time where we have all agreed that things are happening over there and we have done nothing. Well, they're not doing nothing. They're interrogating Sirenixia.
Milady pulls a coin out of her bag and says, "Heads, we save them. Tails, we don't. Who wants to call it?"
I don't think this should be up to chance.
We've talked about it for the past hour. I sat in a dank hole. We went and found Nyx. I explained this story 3 times. Honestly, it is my bedtime at some point, and I would like to be able to go to bed. So either we take a vote right now, or I'm flipping this coin.
Let us take a vote then.
Very well.
Fine.
Who is for saving Sirenixia? Hands up. Okay, so can people just say that really quickly? So Jamra is, Milady is, Agate is, Orentha is Nyx?
Nyx says, "This is your problem, not mine."
Okay,
so
so
I
we have
hope
You're in
that
this
my
too.
vote should
Great.
count.
No. You're in this too.
Oh, I'm in this. I merely say that the decision is yours, not mine.
Very well. That's 4 for saving Sirenixia. How many for saving Price? Orentha? Anyone else?
If it is necessary.
So 1 for saving Price.
Sirenixia and our own well-being is our priority.
Very well. Let's go break Sirenixia out.
All right.
Finally! Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ! And I just. Oh my
talking.
God.
I can't. We have to make decisions, guys. We just gotta put a time limit on it and then do it.
Yep.
Hence
In
the
the
coin
future, I'm
flip.
gonna put a 5-minute shot clock. No coin flips. I'm gonna put a 5-minute shot clock, and then there's gonna be a decision.
Y'all haven't played enough D&D. This is the lifeblood of this. I've had hours-long conversations like this.
Yeah, not doing that.
No,
I am not leaving.
It's enough when Sirenixia is around and trying to be all like goody two-shoes and just like, we shouldn't do this, we should the spider eggs.
Okay.
Like, yeah, it's fun.
So
but...
you guys head over to the jail. It's late at night.
Oh shoot.
Are you planning to use the explosive plan, the distraction plan, the sneak in plan, or the make that look like pirates did it plan?
Can we see the map of the jail again, please?
I think we should all dress up as pirates.
What do you mean no?
Because I've moved things on it.
Oh, okay.
And I've put things in there, so now it's obscured again.
Yeah.
Because you guys don't know what the current layout is.
Okay.
So there are 2 crappy guards standing at the back, and we need everybody once we're inside, so we can't really have a thorough distraction. So why don't we sneak up and incapacitate them?
Just dispatch guards,
Hold
kill
on.
them.
Before, how much time did we have between talking and for me to make more food if needed?
To make more what?
Food.
I mean, didn't you already have a short rest? You haven't done
I
anything in
did.
that time.
I'm just saying, like, I can remake food if we decide we
Yeah,
need more
you have had
supplies.
enough time when you're talking.
Okay.
God knows it was long enough.
Oh god. Okay.
So, it seemed like those were the 4 plans that were proposed.
Yep.
Do we want to see Agate flirt with someone? That's the real question.
Yes.
Great.
Okay.
But also, no.
But, like, I also kind of.
How about this? I will disguise myself as a pirate. Myself as someone who is like off a boat. And I'm gonna go up to the guards and be like, guards, I think that there's some pirates that are trying to sneak in out there. I really need your help. Do you mind coming and looking at them? Try to bring the guards off that way. If that doesn't work, boobs. If that doesn't work, we'll incapacitate them.
All right, so it sounds like we're playing it by ear. Sounds good.
Do we have any
The
idea
classic
how many-
D&D plan. I love it.
I mean, at least we're not
Okay.
talking about it for an hour. Did we have
Perfect.
any idea how many guards were stationed?
2 in
2.
the front, 2 in the back, and the shitty ones are in the back.
That's all you've been able to see.
All right.
And
Okay.
Jamra's going down to talk to Jenny.
Okay. To get your getaway.
Yep.
Why did we abandon the plan where we sent in the Squirrel Scout that could see
But
everything?
you're not there, Derek.
No!
We're about to flip to you. Don't you fuck up our decision now. So, Sirenixia. As the party moves out through the darkened streets, heading towards the jail, Agate having shifted her form, you are having a far different afternoon. You woke up after quite a bit of time asleep in a rather dirty jail cell. It's made of this dark gray stone, and there's a brazier right on the outside. And in fact, you will see this. The other players aren't seeing this, but you will see this.
Okay.
You can adjust the HP to properly mirror your own.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Why can I see it?
Was I able to?
Because if someone has to see it, everyone sees it.
Oh, okay.
Is there a chance that I got a short? That sleep counts as a short rest?
I don't think it does. I don't think magically
okay.
induced sleep is super restful. It's
Sounds
like drugs.
good. Yeah.
And you awaken And there is that same androgynous figure that is standing outside of your jail cell. And there are two guards standing sort of really stiff and upright, looking sort of all around, but very carefully not moving behind them. And the figure looks in and says, "Well, what are we going to do with you?"
You could start by taking my warning seriously. I may
take
have
everything
lost
serious.
myself a little bit. I swear to you, the threat from Bakhrimant.
Yes, I will investigate those concerns. But first, I'm investigating you. You drew a blade on the magistrate Purcell. Is that true?
Yes,
And you demanded that he write you a message that would allow you to free one of the prisoners. Is that true?
I demand that you do what was right. Yes.
You demanded that he write you a message that would allow you to free a prisoner. Is that true?
What is the purpose of this?
The purpose is to seek truth. I am a humble functionary, but I consider myself a sieve where lies, dissembling, prevarication, complication is strained out of the world. I bring simple, clear truth, and you are going to provide me that truth. And then I will move on, and I will continue to sieve the world. So, I will ask again. Did you demand that he write you a note that would provide you the ability to release a prisoner from jail?
Yes.
Where's that note now?
I don't have it.
Where did you put it?
I'm not sure why I should tell you that.
You will tell me. Whether you tell me through questioning or through extraction, you will tell me. So,
On.
where is... I can't hear you, Derek. You're going robot.
Let's move on. Try another question I might be more inclined to answer.
That's not how this is going to work. She holds up, or they hold up their hand and stretch it out towards you, holding two fingers outstretched, the others curled part of the way back, but not fully. And then they begin to twist. And you see the space in their palm distorts and shifts, and almost like a heat haze is present there. And that haze is moving out and swirling, almost as if there's a tendril of this haze that is moving towards you. And it slinks and slithers through the air until it touches your forehead. And at that moment, make me a wisdom save.
Yeah!
You feel it press in on you as uh, as you resist its pull, and you just force out. You know that you can't reveal this. You can't say any of that. But as you're doing so, you're thinking back on those moments. You're seeing the flickers. And it's almost as if the probe is trying to drill into your mind. And it's not making its purchase, but you do feel it flutter out into the barest surface of your thoughts. Those flashes of the moments, and you can see in your own mind's eye as you find yourself drawn back to those thoughts as she continues to question you, asking you, who did you give it to? What was it like? Where did it look? These questions drawing your surface thoughts in that direction. And while she doesn't get any information about the subjects, you can tell that she is extracting those surface impressions, the flashes of Aloxidon's face, the paper in your hand, the scene of chaos moving around you, the emotions that you were feeling are feeling now.
Stop. I'm gonna cast command.
Okay.
I believe it's a wisdom save.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 14.
Ah, just enough.
Plus
Okay.
8. Ooh.
You misunderstand. I am the one who gives the commands. I am the one who asks the questions. And by the time this night is over, there will be nothing in the world that you know that I do not. And then you feel the shifting tendril move down back towards your head and surround you, and the questions resume. They go on for a while, her asking about seemingly insignificant things. And for all that, your will holds strong. And she's not able to get anything more than the surface. But she does go repeatedly over anything that she can to get the surface impressions of who you are. Over the course of probably an hour and a half, they question you. Their voice always in your mind, never spoken, as you realize you're looking at the whole time and they have not moved their lips. Then the probe recedes from you. This information has proven somewhat useful. And the probe stretches back and touches their head as well. And for a moment, you see the air shift and twist. And then this silvery liquid begins to pour out of their head, right at the top of the skull, where you see the barest tattoo present there, a circle within a triangle. And the liquid pours out of the triangle, held up by that tendril, until it moves down into a stoppered flask. They turn and beckon for one of the guards to approach before they hand it to them and say, "Bring that to the inkwell." And they turn back and say, "Now it is time for further questioning to commence." You all are outside the prison. And you are all prepared. You're just sort of on that outer edge when you were sneaking through the Hearthfire district. Not too much. You didn't see too much happening. There's people are walking through. There are like the bawdy taverns and uh, other similar establishments that are catering to sailors throughout the night. But this part of the district is deliberately a little bit quieter, and most of the fishmonger stalls have been taken down, and people are asleep. And you guys are ringing the outer area.
I
What
had
are
a
y'all
thing.
doing?
Sorry,
Mm-hmm.
I had a thing I wanted to do before, which is just take Agate aside for a moment. And talk to you really quick. Agate, I know you talked earlier about how you were afraid that if we did this, we would have to leave our home and security and job. I want you to know that even though if we do have to leave, I'm not going to lose that. I've found that often the people you are with are more important than where you are with them. I don't know if you will feel the same way.
Say, okay. That's it.
That's all.
Jamra, I think, before he heads off to try to find Captain Harker and wake her up, would also go to Agate and say, I had hoped to give this to you under somewhat happier circumstances, but given what is happening tonight, I think it is important that you get it now. And he will hold out this, it's like a little blue bag that has a little bit of blue sort of tissue paper stuck into the top. And say, this is for you.
I open up the bag and I like look at it like him side eye, look at the bag, look at him, look at the bag, and I take the thing out.
Inside, wrapped up in several pieces of tissue paper, is a pendant. The outer extent, it almost looks like a sunflower reversed. The petals on the outside made of sculpted, smoothed on obsidian, and the inside is a fire agate right at the center, forming the heart of the fire of the flower.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "If you I spoke to an enchanter and I got it worked on for you. He told me that it would keep you safe. If you got hurt, your wounds would close, and it would keep you alive. Please." He puts out his hand and rests it gently on her shoulder. "Please be safe."
Jamra, why do you like me?
Because I see a spark in you, Agate, that could ignite a beautiful flame when all I have known is ash. And I want that spark to have a chance to burn brightly.
Jamra hug.
Oh, he'll hug her back, tight and close. Just whispers in her ear, "Be safe. Be safe, little spark." And he stands up.
We're not hugging. I'm gonna run back to her.
And he stands up, looks around at everyone who's probably staring a little bit. I need to speak to a captain about the boat. Good night.
That's going on the quotes page.
I'm putting it in now. I'm putting it in now.
So beautiful.
I need to speak to a captain about a boat.
He walks off.
So we're breaking into a prison.
Yeah, so now you
All
are
right.
left before the walls
So I'm gonna.
of Hearthfire Stockade.
What does this do, Jack? Like,
That's a great question. I don't think Agate knows.
yeah, Agate has no. Agate just thinks it's a really pretty necklace, and she likes it.
Yeah.
Um.
I will tell you when it becomes when it comes into effect.
Yep.
Okay, great. Okay, so now we're at the outer exterior
Oh,
gate
it's this thing. Okay.
into the sexiest lady I can imagine, which roughly looks like Orentha, but more boob, and like some hair.
Did you say
Looks-
Orentha?
Do you keep in mind that
Oh my
Agate has basically seen Orentha be hit on by like 5 guys at this point?
Yep. I'm so worried about her socialization and impacts on every part of this child's psyche.
Anyway,
I don't think there's all that much more damage that can be done, but I mean,
Oh no, we're just opening up. Like Agate's sexual awakening is only opening up a new can of potential trauma.
given that she's 13, I'm going to say let's stop talking about this one right now.
Orentha looks kind of very taken aback when
It's like, okay, so I'm like Orentha, but like Orentha's twin sister. And I have like very long hair. And I have like
before you go, Orentha will just say, "You look just like my twin sister."
you have a wait. Like your twin sister. Do you have a twin sister?
Yeah, this is really scary. Okay.
See?
Yep. Go. You can do this.
Holy shit!
Backstory.
You
You
turn
said
back to
that-
Nyx, who has this shit-eating grin on his face.
By the way, with the whole Jamra Agate thing, Milady was just sort of watching, like, they're getting along.
Okay. So I'm going to over to these guards and like try to walk all sexy.
Why don't you make a performance check?
Are you walking up to the tranquil guard, or are you walking up to the guards at the back?
The back.
Guards, the back guards.
And can the rest of us hide?
Some of us may be capable of doing that.
Can I hide
Oh,
within 40 feet of
I
the
can
guard?
put. I'm gonna put these on the map, just so we have a rough approximation of where people are.
Wait,
And
where
I'm
are
gonna
we?
drag Agate over.
I don't see.
Bottom part.
Thanks.
You know on this map? You're on this map.
There I am.
The other way.
Yeah, you can adjust the health. I don't know what your normal total is right now.
Back
'Cause I
to full
grabbed this
health?
from.
Am I back to full health?
I would
Yes.
assume so.
Yeah, you would be.
I think everybody except for me should be at full.
Sirenixia, you can adjust your health to be accurate, because that's
Yeah.
probably not accurate.
No, that's accurate.
Oh, great. Happenstance.
Yeah. Well, I lowered it. It shouldn't change when I switch screens. And I was keeping track from when I was taking damage.
I mean, I just copied it from a different screen, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if 29 is your current health.
No, the stats are connected to the character sheet, not.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, so since I can like change my whole appearance, I'm gonna be taller than I am, obviously. And also, you know,
only
like
be
this
up to a
thing
foot taller.
is taller. Except I'm still staying shorter than the guards. Like I'm
Okay.
like shorter than the tallest guard. And I'm wearing like, you know, in the Little Mermaid when she like comes out of the ocean and is like in that sail.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's everyone. Everyone can put yourself where you would like to be.
Thank you.
What's back here, Jack?
So this is sort of the exclusion zone. What's where?
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Sorry, just where this ping is. We came in through here, correct? And that's like path of least resistance.
Yeah.
essentially?
So like this is like the boardwalk area around it,
Sounds good.
and we'll say there's like a 15 to 20 foot area inside.
Would I have had time to lay some hands on myself?
I don't think that she's giving you a moment to do anything that is
Other
not
than just concentrating on trying to meditate and keep my mind as far
yeah.
away from it as possible.
You're holding up, but if you started casting a spell, I think she'd probably start getting
Yeah.
wisdom saves on you.
Maybe
Yeah.
once she gets distracted.
That would definitely be a time.
Okay.
Also, you do not have your armor or weapon.
I figured.
Yeah, you don't have any
They
of
didn't-
your things on you. You just have a rather ill-fitting prison jumpsuit.
Very well.
Being like a really ugly orange and clashing horrifically with his scales. Well, her scales.
Yeah, Jamra's gone. Nyx and all. Okay, you're over there. That's fine. So, so you're walking up, you're sauntering, you're moving. You got a good performance check. They're both looking at you like they're looking through the gloom from the little braziers by their side. I'm like,
Excuse me. I need some help.
yeah. Oh, how can I help you?
Oh,
Ma'am?
I was just on a ship, and I think it was attacked by pirates, and
It was attacked by what?
I think there were some pirates. I don't know. It crashed into the shore, and I just now got off.
There comes the alarm bell.
It crashed into the shore. Wait, like here at the dock?
Like a couple miles that way, I think. I don't know. I hit my head really hard, and I don't know what's going on.
Okay. We'll need to get a search party together to go check that out. Well, you said miles up the shore. Do you mean beyond the second wall? What?
Yes.
Oh. And he sort of walks forward and like puts his hands on your shoulders. He's like, oh, wait a minute. He puts his hands on his shoulders.
Oh, absolutely destroyed. Get absolutely
Hold on. Let's see if he will notice. Let's see if he'll notice.
There's
'Cause
no way he doesn't notice his hands going
Well,
through.
would Agate have
Well,
the
it's
chance
dark and
would Agate perhaps have a chance to react and
Yeah. Can I
think
back up?
that-
Yeah.
Can we say that his eyes are not on her shoulders?
well, they're definitely not. That's why I'm saying he's gonna get an insight check. And we'll see. Gosh, I was just doing it with the characters. I didn't even think of that. Okay, so it's just a straight D20. What? Yeah. What's your passive deception, Agate?
What's your deception bonus? Should be at least +4 unless you're proficient, in which case it's +7.
Oh! So he reaches out and says, "Ma'am, I'm so sorry. If they're beyond the wall, I think they're beyond saving." As his hands pass through your shoulders and
Is
find
he out
you're
from
much
behind
smaller.
the wall real quick?
Hmm?
Is he away? Like, is his back no longer to the wall?
Yeah. I mean, it's this one, so he's like looking like that. The other one's probably also the other one's
shit.
also looking there.
Okay.
They're just
Damn it.
distracted.
Oh,
But-
that's a beautiful distraction. Guess who's gonna take advantage of that? That's gonna be me. Can I actually, before I do this, could I hear all of this happen?
Make a perception check
So.
with advantage, given that you're all. She told you what she was going to do.
Yeah. Let's not fuck this up. There we go. We
Yeah,
didn't fuck this up.
hear. Yeah.
Okay. I would like
There's
to.
not an entrance on this side.
That's
like to the actual
that's
cave.
even
really?
better,
On
honestly.
the other side.
So
Awesome.
I'm gonna stealth, if I may, and hope that
Yeah,
they're
make a stealth
distracted
check.
enough that they are not going to see me.
Okay.
Big money, no whammies.
Oh!
I could have rolled literally anything and it would have been amazing, and I rolled that.
Well,
I mean, skill checks don't critical fail, so
that's true. And based on their passive perception,
although passive perception at disadvantage since they're distracted.
they are distracted. So I'm going to give them a roll at disadvantage.
Come on. Roll low. Roll low. I need you to roll low right now.
Oh!
First one's
Okay.
the 11.
Wait, that's the
Second one's a
first one.
14.
Okay, but that's at disadvantage.
Who's the tie going to? That's up to you.
Oh, the tie goes to the checker.
Okay,
that.
so
So just tell me what you're doing.
my plan was to attempt to use this opportunity as a distraction to just kind of mosey my way on up over here. How far do I get?
I'd say you get about there before he turns and says, "Hey, who are you? What are
Going
you
in
doing
at
over
him.
here?"
I'm going in at him.
Would I
Okay.
have heard the "Hey, who are you"?
Yep.
Did we get a surprise round?
You do not get a surprise round, but if Nick does draw his sword and charge in at him, you
Oh,
can
his
hold for
his
initiative.
his knife was in his hand, but it's palm side. Basically, he's going for a temple shot to knock this guy out.
Okay, I'm gonna say you roll for initiative. He spotted you.
Okay, damn it! I
So everybody roll
could
for
have
initiative.
rolled anything, and it would have been
Do you
amazing.
wanna? Okay. Wait.
Should I roll as well?
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll just
Okay.
so we get everyone on the tracker.
Plans.
I'll Jaeger Trindak.
Okay. Thank you, friend.
Trindak would be at full health.
Yeah, I'll fix that. 57 hit points.
He's a barbarian. They have crazy and high constitution. It's insane.
I have 47. I feel sad. Wow, we all rolled pretty well. Except for Trindak.
Okay.
Trindak played a lot of Flip Cup today.
Yeah.
He did. He did. It's a wonder you're not both drunk.
We didn't make him roll Constitution check.
My mom.
It's been a couple hours.
It's been a bit.
Do you know how much they played Flip Cup?
And the guard's going to 16.
Great.
Milady's little token is so cute with her trunk.
I love her
Toot
so
toot.
much.
I loved the toot today. I was excited for that. Okay, first up is Orentha, as Nyx charges into the fray.
Quick question, is Hamid there?
Yeah, I would say Hamid would probably be on Orentha's shoulder.
Okay.
I can get
Someone
there with
needs
40.
to move Hamid. And then
We can just make them a group.
I will punch him with my fists. I'm so original.
I think you should punch him with your head.
But
Actually, it's my sword. I lied.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, you stab him.
Guys.
Slunk. Okay, you stab your sword. You run around him as he's distracted by Nyx, and you slice at his thigh, and he starts to bleed through the leather jerkin. He's like, ah!
How is he looking?
Not great.
Is he looking rough?
Yeah.
Okay. I will.
What you gonna do?
I'll switch to my fists and do non-lethal damage.
Okay.
14.
14 against his AC is gonna miss. As he brings up his shield and knocks your fist out of the way. Oh, he's sort of flailing around.
Natural 20.
Oh, yeah, you hit. Give me the damage.
You have an extra
Okay.
attack?
And then you duck in under his shield and just give him an uppercut through the under the chin, and he's lifted off the ground for a moment before collapsing in a clanking heap on the ground.
And that was non-lethal, right?
That was not lethal. Yep.
Okay. So because I have a question because I don't know how this works. So I have 2 attacks because I'm at 5th level, and I only used them.
Didn't you use 2? You used.
No,
Or
you
you
used
attack 3
used
times.
all 3 of your attacks.
Well, no, I used my 1 short sword attack. I get 2, and then my bonus action is my 2 punches. So I used
You
1
can-
attacks and 2 punches, but not the other attack.
So if you want to spend a key point, you would get this attack.
But
A
I get-
4th attack, I think.
But
You
I
get
get
2 unarmed punches without spending a key point?
yes.
I'm reading.
You
This is very.
Wait.
make 1 unarmed strike.
You
as
get
a bonus
2
action.
normal attacks and your bonus action offhand strike. One of those attacks, the way I read it, the way I saw it, one of the attacks was the sword, the other one was a punch, and then your bonus action was another punch.
Yeah.
Okay. So great, that's fine.
You only get 4 attacks if you flurry.
If I flurry. Okay. And I'm
Yeah, so you can only make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action when you do flurry.
Yeah.
From what I can
okay.
Okay.
So
And then at 5th level you can attack twice.
Well, she already has that.
Yeah.
That's how she could do 3 total.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So I think that's your turn on
Then that's
because
it.
you can't. Yeah.
That's all. And I will read my thing more. Thank you all.
Okay. Nyx. Orentha has whipped around and knocked out the guy with a punch.
That
Orentha
makes.
winks at Nyx.
That's gonna make. Wait, what was that?
Orentha winks at Nyx.
Oh, I
Is
gotta
Nyx wearing his
decide.
dark vision goggles?
What?
Is Nyx wearing his dark vision goggles?
Is there light back here?
There are braziers.
Then no.
Okay.
Nyx will move around, slipping between Orentha and Agate. This guard is currently engaged with Agate, is he not?
He is.
So, pommel side of the dagger, let's go for an attack. Don't fuck it up this time. We didn't fuck it up this time. Good. So non-lethal, 15 points of damage.
Can you non-lethally sneak attack?
Yes.
Any
Okay.
melee attack.
In that case, you just dart up by him and then pound him in the side of the head, and he just goes down like a sack of bricks.
Cool.
Nyx turns to Agate and says, "Very well done. I'm impressed."
And I'm going to turn into the same version of Orentha's twin I am, but like now a foot shorter, so that my shoulders match my shoulders.
Oh man.
She's just been squashed down.
Nyx flips the knife over,
Thick.
puts it back in the sheath, and turns to everyone else. Well then, shall we?
Hello?
Milady would like to. Hello, Jack.
Hey.
Hey,
Hello?
I can hear you.
Wait, where's
You
this
hear a
coming from?
voice. You hear a voice from the other side of the compound.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
coming from where?
The north side of the compound.
Sorry, I don't know what the directions are right now.
Okay, from
Side.
It's
this
north is
side.
up.
Thank you. North is up.
But
That's all you had to
From
say.
the other side of the compound where there were the two tranquil guards.
But there's not an entrance here.
Correct.
I'm shifting form, Jack, into one of the two guards.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna watch
Hold
him
on,
do this, and then
I've been patiently waiting my turn to pick up these bodies and move them somewhere.
Okay.
And then-
you can do so.
Okay.
as Nyx is changing into one of the guards, I'm changing into the other guard.
Okay.
Yes. Yes,
And-
disguise self-twins. Let's do this shit.
And Maria,
Sorry,
what
Jack.
were you saying?
What's in this black stuff? If I'm here, is it wall? Can I tell? Place.
No, it's just sort of like there's this open area. It's the backside of some buildings.
Okay. Because of my Loxodon amazingness, I can pick up people.
Twice.
Yeah. That's fine.
So.
You can toss them over your shoulders.
Okay. Do we have like a cape or something that I can put on and just assume I have very large shoulders?
I will say that you can't carry them and fight
I'm not going to. I want
unless
to get
you're
them out of
using
the
them
way.
as improvised weapons.
I just want to get them out of the way. I just want to get them out of the
Okay.
way.
You can certainly pick them up and like toss them in a corner, but there's not really like there's quite deliberately open space here that isn't filled with stuff.
Can I,
Okay.
before she takes them, tie their hands and feet and gag them?
That's gonna take some time.
Well, while this is happening, so it came from. Did it come from like around the corner?
You heard it from the other side of the building, and then you hear the sound of heavy male footsteps.
I
Male-
I'm
male
going to
as
put
in-
them in this corner and then stand there.
have now
Okay.
now changed
Or,
shape
like,
to look like
here-ish.
one of the guards,
I'm gonna walk with
Okay.
Nyx.
and I'm gonna kind of move
Okay,
over.
one at a time.
Guys, like, I'm picking up bodies. I'm putting them in a corner. I'm covering them as best I can, and then I'm following the rest of them. Done.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you've put them in the corner and you've covered them up the best as you can with your cloak.
Yes. Which,
Okay. So the two of you are disguising yourselves to look like the guards.
Yes.
Okay. Orentha, you are going over to the corner where they're being put to tie them up.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll put myself over there.
Why don't you also make a medicine check, considering you did give one of them a nasty cut across the thigh? See if you can ensure he doesn't bleed out.
oh, I could have done that if someone wanted me to. But
I don't know if you necessarily knew that they had been injured.
That's
like
true.
that. Okay.
I can see Jack.
I can't see you still.
Oh well.
I can only see dragons.
I can see no one. I should look.
Anyway.
Okay. So, the two of you, are you standing on the area where the guards were?
Like whisper to the party quickly, like hide, and then yeah, I would say, Nyx and I stand exactly where they were.
And I'm gonna
The bodies of the guards are right here.
Yep.
and I'm gonna call out.
Beyond
There's
the
no
wall.
other place to put them.
They're beyond the wall. They're beyond the
I'm gonna
wall.
call out. Sorry, I tripped.
Okay, do you have the actor feat?
What?
Do you have the actor feat or any way to mimic voices?
Yes, actually. I don't have the actor feat, but changelings can choose how they sound.
You can choose. Okay. That's under change appearance, right?
Yep. Including your height, weight, facial features, the sound of your voice,
The sound of your
coloration,
voice.
length.
Okay, so you can change how you sound. That would be based on your rather limited the amount that you heard his voice, but you can do that. And you're calling out to him. What are you saying?
Sorry, I tripped. Sorry about that.
Make a deception check.
Come on,
Come on,
big
God.
money,
You've
big
Oh
money, no
my
whammies. Come on, big money, no whammies. Okay, that's not terrible.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. Let's see about his insight.
Come on. Please, for the love of God.
Maybe you can just draw them all back here one by one. Take them out.
I really don't want to be fighting Tranquil Guard. I really don't want to do that. Oh! By one! God damn it!
Bless.
God
Oh, by
guys.
two. But yeah.
damn it!
Guys.
Says, who's down there?
Fuck.
Identify yourselves.
I'm sorry. What? I can't really hear you.
Identify yourselves.
I'm gonna go
Wait,
right.
I'm gonna
here.
quickly look for the number on the guys.
body. The body isn't there anymore. Body is about 35, 40 feet to
Can
your
we
left.
look at the number since we're hearing all of this?
Yeah, you can look at it.
Okay, we're looking.
You see the guard numbered 212 and 183.
I whisper this to Nyx.
Okay.
To who?
To Agate. Or whomever
Wait,
is
No,
there.
you don't, because
We-
Agate's over there.
No, they're doing this.
Wait, I thought. Wait, we were looking at the numbers. We're whispering it
Yeah,
to someone who can shout them out.
You're not whispering it. You're doing fingers. Come all the way
Yes, this.
there.
Okay.
And then
You're trying to
chime,
communicate via
and
the
then
fingers.
one
Nyx is bolted over there.
Well, Nyx doesn't know. Agate knows.
Okay. What are you saying, Agate?
Go up to 1, 2,
What?
sir.
You've turned
Your
into
your
a
voice
robot.
is your voice is cutting out.
Guard number 2, sir.
Just type
Your
it,
your
friend.
voice is totally like
Just type it, friend.
just like
Someone will
just
say it
disconnect
for
from Discord and come back in.
you. The stress. I really need a bathroom break, but I'm afraid to leave.
Beat me by literally one. I need a plus. I'm so mad about that. I'm so upset.
These things happen.
Yeah, you're just very robot-y. Can you like
Just
pull
type
out
it.
your
Just type it.
your cord and put it back in? Yeah, but this is gonna need to. She's gonna need to keep saying what she's
Okay,
doing.
I'm
so-
running to the bathroom.
Okay.
I need a drink for this.
In both real life and the game.
How about now, Sarah? Can you hear us? Can you? Sarah?
She's not in the chat yet.
Oh, she's not back in yet.
My rolls. I had such good rolls, and now they're all gone.
Are you guys hearing an obnoxious fan behind me?
Nope.
Nope.
Sweet! Okay.
I'm drinking your tea.
I'm offended.
Mm.
Why does that offend you?
Because she has
We're
besmirched
actually
my honor. Make a deception
in
check.
the same place right
I don't
now,
know
so
if
I'm
you can hear
stealing
me.
his actual
She's not in the
tea.
chat yet.
Oh, is she back?
Hey guys.
Okay, that's better.
Hey!
Why don't you make a deception check, Agate? Unfortunately, you can't change your voice.
Not yet. I can't.
So
Wait, no, yes you can. You took the actor feat.
Yeah, Ryan made me take the actor feat.
Oh, you with advantage.
Thanks,
Made her
There
Ryan.
was
take
a
the actor
reason why
feat.
I made you take that feat, and that's because the
Why
greatest
didn't she
thing
just
for
take an
warlocks.
ability score increase?
The actor feat is the way to go, honestly.
Okay.
Oh, this
Fucking
card is
god.
far too perceptive.
This is the
Now
best
you're
part
rolling
of the
well.
crackle.
Qualified.
Martin. Something strange going on. 212. You sound a little shorter. A little less masculine.
Sir, guard number 183 just kicks me in the balls, sir.
You hear the clump of feet as a guard in heavy scale armor approaches around one side of the building.
Wait, okay, so now, but Nyx is over here now, right?
Nyx is
And
beyond.
the
Well,
ambush.
Nyx is outside of the wall, and you hear the clump of feet as one guard approaches. You hear another guard come to the side of the building, but not approach, just watching where the other guard is going, maintaining line of sight.
I guess, what's the setup with this? So, like, are we on, like, a boardwalk outside of it, or I don't understand?
You are on an earthen, it's just packed earth.
And
where
then,
is
are there walls between us and the prison?
Yeah, it's not. I had to draw it on this map because I didn't expect you guys to be out here like this, but
Sorry, it's okay.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, so there's effectively like an additional, 15 feet in before you get to the walls of the prison.
Oh, I understand.
Oh.
I understand. Oh, and are these
Wait.
guys, like, standing here?
we're at the wall?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's no entrance.
you're at the exterior wall.
Oh.
Oh.
So there's one guy walking around this side, within the wall, saying, "Stay there, 212." He's approaching.
Hey.
Are you doing anything?
He's on the other side of the wall?
Yeah, he's on the inner side of the wall.
Okay, and he's going to be walking around to the entrance to then walk around to the back.
No, he's walking around the interior wall to the back.
But isn't there not a... Is there not a door here? Is there a door here?
It's just an open. There's just an opening in the wall.
Okay,
Oh.
so there
Wait,
is
I
a
thought
way
you
through.
said there wasn't.
What? We thought there wasn't an opening.
Oh my gosh! Let me
no,
let me
you
diagram
said
this
there
for you.
isn't-
Let me diagram this for you real quick.
Then we're gonna drag the bodies over here.
Yeah.
We're over here now.
If we take
Okay.
a bathroom and draw break for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, go to the bathroom. Maria just went. It's fine.
But, oh, I was gonna say for Maria. I don't need to pee.
No, I
I would just
escaped.
like to give you a chance to
Thank you, friend.
to recap.
No, I escaped during your what's the word?
Might
Technical problems.
difficulties.
Thank you. Oh, geez. Well, that changes everything.
I didn't think there
You
was a
guys
door.
have hidden the prisoners, the knocked out guards over here.
Bring them
Which is-
around to the side of the wall.
Yeah, that literally
Oh, by the way, and
changes
this
everything.
and this whole thing abuts the city wall.
Ah.
And I
Or
assume this little bit, like right there, isn't actually a gap. That's
This
just
whole thing
drawing
actually abuts the
things.
city wall. Sorry.
Ah.
Okay, so there is a way. There is a way into the prison right here.
So then we
Yeah,
should.
not into the actual physical building,
Wait, so
but into the
what's-
yard around it. Yes.
So what's this part here, Jack, on your diagram?
This part is the actual interior wall of the stockade.
Which would be here.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so
Okay.
at least for me, if I'd been aware there was an opening there, which that would have changed
Okay.
a lot.
I mean, you can put them over here.
Oh.
Here or here doesn't really matter.
Yeah, well, if you do it here, people won't be able to see from this window.
So that's fine. We'll say you brought it there.
Okay. Cool.
The guard is approaching towards Agate. Is anyone doing anything? Nix, you said you were over here.
That was what I thought. There wasn't an opening. There's an opening here. I'm staying
Okay.
right where I am.
Okay. He will come into view, and he will look at the both of you.
Oh, wait. Can I look for any identification on the guards, since this is a heavy bureaucracy? Like any papers they have on them that might be...
You can make an investigation check, but the guard is walking over here,
Okay.
and you've already taken some time to find their ID numbers.
Okay. I'm so dumb.
Okay, so the guard is walking over.
Yeah, you will find one of their little packets where they have their post information.
Okay, I'd like to run it over to the person that's pretending to
Okay,
be
make
them.
a stealth check because he's watching as he's coming up,
Roll high. Roll high.
or sleight of hand, stealth or sleight of hand.
They're both the same.
Well,
Okay.
Holy fuck!
You can do it. Yes. Yes.
Oh my!
That's the number we
Okay.
wanted to see.
let's see.
Well.
With his perception.
Uh,
Get a roll.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It can't happen again. Wow.
Well,
Don't jinx us, Derek.
Fuck
Get
up!
in there.
There's no way
You
it could
messed
possibly
us-
happen
you got
again.
us here.
This
Don't
is
make
your
me-
fault.
Yes.
Yes, that's the number we wanted.
he's so busy watching Agate, or like looking into the firelight that he doesn't see the movement in the shadows as Orentha hurries over and shoves the paperwork into your hand.
And then I'd like to run back.
Okay, Agate,
I have one
Make me a
hand
quick
behind my
luck check.
back.
make me a quick luck check
What's
as
a
to
luck
whose
check?
paperwork she got.
Oh, fuck.
Deception.
So no, just roll me roll me a D2. High you win, tails it's the other person's paperwork.
Wait,
Come
but
on,
wouldn't
give
have
number-
Orentha, who was checking the numbers anyway, have picked the one
Yes,
that was
but-
212?
Well, she was
I know
checking
it-
both of them. She found one of their sets
I
of papers.
see.
And
But I
she
know
could
what their
only get to Agate.
But I know what their faces look like.
You gave her the correct paper. She has the correct paperwork. He looks.
So I'm
he
gonna
comes over
have-
to you.
I'm gonna have one hand behind my back where I got the paperwork, and the other hand is gonna be over my crotch.
I will point out as like
He looks. He
Person.
looks over. It's like, what's going on over here?
We got bored, and we were trying to see how close we could get to kicking each other in the balls without kicking each other in the balls.
Make a deception check with advantage, because he does believe that you two are that stupid.
I was going to say I would give her the help action by kind of laughing at her.
You don't need it. He already has a terrible opinion of you.
Come on. Your charisma. Your charisma based. You're
got
built for
this.
this.
Got this.
Okay.
22.
He
Yes.
just nods and says, "Yeah." Oh,
Play?
oh my god. Is this what you two fucking do on guard duty?
There's not all that much else to do to pass the time, sir.
Mhm. And you think it's funny to cause a breach in security by kicking the man you're standing your duty with in the balls? Is that funny? I see a little mark on your face. Is that funny?
I mean, it's a little funny, sir.
Oh, yeah. You know, he turns to you, and he says, "It is a little funny." And then he turns around and kicks you right in the balls.
Wait, is this
Me?
Agate or me?
You. You, Nyx.
Okay, funny story. Nyx doesn't have any genitals right now.
Well,
So-
Nyx is
Well-
currently taking on the shape of a person,
Which is
of
very
a
confusing.
male.
I'll take
So
it.
I presume that you are assuming all
Balls.
qualities of them.
Well, that's
It's
the
like-
interesting thing about Nyx is that Nyx doesn't really have genitals unless they specifically
feel
want
like-
to have genitals because
I
shapeshifter.
feel like you should have balls for accuracy at this point, considering we're discussing
Yeah.
balls.
That's you know
Yeah.
what
And it's a little bit-
I'll take the shot.
Yeah.
I will happily take the shot. I will take a stun and I will take damage.
It's like that scene from She's the Man where she has to pretend to be kicked
Oh
in the
yeah,
balls.
yeah. That's a good movie. I'm
Good
gonna
movie.
go change my.
It's just an unarmed strike from an unskilled person, so he kicks you. It's quite painful, although not quite as nearly as painful as it would be if they're real. You take 1 point of damage.
I have another.
Oh come on!
Oh, get back on duty, you fucking disgraces to the uniform. And then he turns and he stalks right around the side back to his post. You guys are fucking lucky.
I thought we were so fucked. I thought we were so.
Yeah, and because of such a thing, he was so prepared to leave. He didn't even notice the fact that there was that blood stain on the ground from where you guys sliced the guard's leg.
It was dark and shadowy, and he.
Yeah, no, he was distracted. That he didn't even get a roll. I'm sorry, I wanted some of my tea, Emily. My tea.
Oh.
So, what do you do? I'm being choked. I've been attacked. Now you see the violence inherent in the system.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh my god. Wow, I can't believe that worked. That's amazing.
That is the greatest thing ever.
Just for kicks and throwness, can I look for the other guard's ID?
You can, and with enough time, you will find it. They're both kept in fairly poor order.
Okay, I'll toss that to Nick.
How high is the
Grab it.
wall, Jack?
How high is the what now?
How high is our city wall that I should have figured out because it's my city? But
The city wall itself
yes.
is, I think we said it was 40 feet tall.
Jeez.
The
Okay.
actual wall of the city, yeah. And it's made of that smooth, seamless black stone.
Yes, you're right. We did.
I've put in some write-up stuff about the wall
Okay.
itself.
Reason number 293 why I need those slippers of spider climb.
It's not like slick. That was probably the wrong word if I did say that, but it is. There are no easy handholds.
It's a gorgeous wall.
So
It is.
Big, beautiful wall.
As a person that knows stone masonry, would I be able to find handholds slightly more easily?
In the city wall. So keep in mind that the wall of the stockade is not the city wall.
Okay, sorry. What is this thingamajigger that I'm
So-
up against?
Allow me to demonstrate on my shitty diagram.
Yes, but it's
This
so much
here.
more understandable.
This here is the city wall. It goes right up to the edge of the stockade itself.
So
This is a shitty stone wall that has been built around the stockade to keep the rabble out and keep people from doing things like building stalls right next to the prisoners and selling them cigarettes through the windows.
Okay, so is
Now
there
the guards get to handle
a roof here?
of the stockade. Yes,
But
Okay,
not
how
between
high-
the wall and the main building. Or
You went way
Oh,
back
how
there.
Regular
high the walls of the
boring wall.
stockade are not more than
Also,
12 feet high.
Derek, sorry, 1 second. You're in jail. I'm trying to do something and figure out how to get these
Okay,
bodies.
he's asking a question about the structure of the map. He's just
Well,
clarifying it for everyone.
I was-
That's fine.
yeah.
Right. Sorry, how tall are these walls for the stockade?
The walls of the stockade are just 10 feet tall, and
Okay.
they are made of piled and mortared stone.
Okay, given that I'm 7'5" and can lift bodies, can I lift one of the bodies up onto that roof?
Seems like a
Which
bad
Onto
idea.
the
Toad,
roof of the stockade of the stockade
Well,
itself.
how inclined is this roof?
You-
I would assume it's
Yeah,
relatively
you can
flat.
do that. It's a flat roof.
Yeah.
Don't worry
I would
about
like
it.
to-
If the
It's you now. You're gonna need to make a stealth check, otherwise the sound of putting a male-clad
don't do
Are
it.
they
Don't
body
do it.
onto
male-clad?
the stone roof.
Why
Yeah,
are they
Yeah,
male?
don't
do
worry
it.
about it. It's fine.
Competent. Damn it.
Uh,
Fine.
because
It's
the
fine.
basic 5e stats for a guard are male shirt,
This is
chain
true.
shirt.
I would like to very quickly. I would like to try to sneak around. So I'm looking at the diagram now. I would like to try to sneak in and just around and peek around this corner over here just to see what I see.
Okay. Peek around this corner, or are you
Yes,
peeking at
that
this
corner.
corner? This one.
I'm
You
looking.
see an empty expanse of wall, and then the windows for each of the cells.
Okay, and do I see either one of the guards?
No.
Okay, I'm
You are a
going to.
guard.
I'm going to very slowly and carefully make my way along, checking each cell.
Okay. The windows are high up, so they're actually too tall for you to stand and look in on.
Can I? Okay, I'm going to come back
Have
out.
to.
Hang on, Nix. I can do that. I can send Jasper to check all the stalls.
And Milady can lift someone up if we need it.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to stand at my post, go into Jasper, and run him around.
Okay. Jasper, I'm gonna have you make a stealth check for this. So you will be able to see where is Jasper right now.
Jasper's hanging out over here.
He's
I'm
in
gonna
the
bring
hole
Jasper.
in the
Jasper is now with me.
prison.
Okay. So you said Jasper is gonna go over to the wall, and he's gonna look in on the different cells.
Can I make a stealth check by clicking on Jasper's?
Yeah, if
Yes,
you go
you
to
should be able
Jasper's
to.
sheet
Yeah.
and you go to character sheet, there should be. He's not trained in stealth, so it's just a dex check.
Nice.
Very good.
So Jasper peeks in the window. He sees no one's in here. He peeks in this window. He sees Price is there. Price is lying down on her sort of makeshift bed, and he can tell that she's trying to look like she's asleep, but she's shivering ever so slightly, and her eyes are wide open, and she's just sort of looking at the faint shine of light from the low voices that are from next door. And when Jasper peeks in here, Jasper will see Sirenixia standing stock still in the middle of the room, and that twisting, undulating area of shimmering air that I mentioned before that is emitted from an androgynous figure in a long, flowing green robe that is looking over towards her and concentrating, and you hear no voices.
I think she's probably sat on the ground in
Yeah,
a
she's
sort
probably
of
okay.
like
Sat on the
meditative.
ground. Yep. And you just see that there's this twisting, undulating area of shimmering air that is coming from Serenixia's head to the head of the woman, or the head of the androgynous figure.
So after seeing all that,
But before she will get a she will get a perception check.
With that very high wisdom.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Oh.
But given that Serenixia is currently fighting her, I would say that she'd have disadvantage on this check because she is very focused. And it doesn't matter. So their eyes flick up at the little chipmunk in the window. They cock their heads slightly, nod, and then turn their attention back towards Sirenixia.
I would say at this point, Jasper is going to run back to me.
Okay.
Relay to the crew. Sirenixia. There's someone on the floor that's like exchanging mind juice with her or something. And they saw Jasper, but I don't know if they knew he was a familiar.
Did you vamp him away, or did he just run away?
Away.
I didn't hear you, actually. I'm sorry.
I ran him away.
Okay.
Jasper still has some bottles from earlier if we want to make a distraction.
I'm not sure a distraction is going to cut it this time. If a member of the Tranquil has already begun the interrogation, till they have what they want.
Our next step is to take out the guards at the front door.
You're really quiet, Emily. I can't hear you.
Our next step is to take out the guards at the front door. It's the only way in. I'm gonna go get my headphones.
When I became program director and first started to work with Andrea, she was at the beginning of her second
So,
year.
decisions.
Door?
Yeah, let's move around to the front door, and I think Nix and I should take the lead.
As electives.
Okay.
Nix.
The members of the Tranquil Guard will not be so easily eliminated as those we fought back here. And I highly doubt we'll be able to subdue them before they may some sort of...
So what do you recommend?
It's not.
Unfortunately, in this situation, I don't know.
So essentially, we gotta hit him hard at first. We have to have the element of surprise.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe worth a try.
what are you doing?
Okay.
So we shall sneak across.
Around to here.
Alright, we are snacking.
Okay.
Snake.
I'm gonna need everyone to make me stealth checks.
Alright, let's not
Sorry,
fuck
Jack,
this
1
up.
second. If someone else could roll for me for a bit.
What was that?
I think Maria's doing something for the moment, but
Okay.
we'll just have her come along with the group.
We didn't fuck it up this time.
Sirenixia, you're not.
That was a stealth check for
Ooh.
Milady. Plus whatever bonuses.
Do you want me to do one for Trindak?
Yep.
Oh.
Womp womp. Not that I don't have faith in Trindak.
So, as it turns out, as you're moving along, what's your are you just sort of single filing along the wall? What's the plan?
Nix is first.
Nix is first, and then Agate will be last because I'm another guard, so they could see that we're traveling with the group.
Moving along the wall, being really quiet. You get just to the edge. Nix can see the two guards standing there. Nix, they're professionals. You notice that they're standing. They are surveying the area, and they're standing by the door, and they're standing just inside the door frame, so that you can't really get a good shot at them, like along the plane of the wall.
Yeah, that's
just
what
as
I
you're
was afraid of.
surveying that, and you're looking to make a target, maybe at the one on the far side that you can see a little bit better, you hear a clank scrape as Agate's as Agate pushes along the wall, and they flick their eyes over. Say, hello?
The steady force.
I don't like it.
I wave to get Agate's attention. I point at Jasper, and I point out into the street in front of them.
Okay.
For lined up, so I'm here.
Hold on, Nix. You don't have your dark vision goggles on, do you?
The moment we go into darkness, I will put them on.
Well, you're in darkness out here right now.
Then I will put them on.
Okay, so you don't look like a normal guard then.
That's fine. I'm okay with this.
Okay, so you look like a... Okay. And you're gonna have Jasper run out into the... Run
Have
out.
Jasper run up by to Nyx, wherever Nyx is. Nyx, can you move yourself?
Oh, sorry. Shoop. So I'm up here, right? That's
Yeah.
where the edge of the wall is?
Yeah, it's like the edge of the wall.
Okay. So I'm going to bend down and whisper to Jasper, go run out into the street and just run away from them. Give them a reason. Give them something that noise...
I'm going to have Jasper run out ahead of Nyx into the street, 10 feet, take one of the bottles out of his mouth, drop it to like a butt.
So the guard sees...
That wasn't really what I meant, but sure.
Run out.
Perfect.
Put his hand down its throat and pull out a comically large bottle.
Okay,
Before
wait,
smashing
Jack, Jack.
Another.
Chipmunks will fucking hide in a bush before doing that, so they
There's
can't
no
see
bushes.
it.
I just said explicitly that whole area has been deliberately cut clear to prevent stuff like this.
In that case, Jasper will not do that if the guards see him.
I'm just saying, like that would definitely confuse them.
You have thaumaturgy.
Do it. It's more exciting.
Oh, we're not doing this. We're not doing this thing with Jasper. This is way too much.
Do it.
Jasper is just gonna scamper around.
Okay, he's gonna scamper around the wall. Okay, they flick their eyes down towards the chipmunk as he runs off, and they flick their eyes off because that didn't sound like a chipmunk. And the two of them look around cautiously, and they're raising their shields, and they turn out towards the door, one taking cover behind the wall, using that as they look towards the corner.
I am back behind the corner, and they can't see me.
Hello? You think that was... I don't like it.
So sorry, are we all moving forward? Yes.
Yeah, you're sort of at the
Yeah.
edge of the interior. You're in the interior wall, and you're looking over towards them.
So make your order as you'd like it.
Check it.
Why don't you go
check
get
it.
the lieutenant,
Oh,
and she can come and assist.
Orentha will kind of like tap on Nyx and tell him to go shoot him and make it like a gun
Nyx
symbol.
holds up his hand like, wait.
The other one turns, and steps towards the door.
Wait, I'm sorry, I missed that. What was that?
The one that has been sheltering by the door frame reaches out. You hear a click of a key, and the door opens. You're just hearing this. You don't actually see any of it because you're behind the wall.
Yep.
And you hear a few steps. Are you making your move now?
Nope.
Okay. That'll be a stealth check then, Milady.
cute. If I needed to, I would have waited to go back, but...
Okay. You
Nice.
dig your hands into the rough masonry of the stockade and carefully, stealthily climb the wall until your 7-foot tall frame is balancing on top of the roof of the stockade.
All right, I will...
You feel the timbers of the roof are, as you step more, they're not in the best condition.
Okay, hold on. That's scary.
You hear Nix. You hear the sound of mailed footsteps heading back into the prison.
Okay, I'm gonna peek around really quick.
Okay, make me a stealth check at disadvantage because he is looking right at the edge of that wall.
Me?
No,
Shit.
not
okay,
you,
sorry.
Nix.
Oh.
You're fine right now.
Okay,
You're
You're on
good.
the roof.
All right.
You're good to go. You're up
This
here.
is the best thing I can roll. Don't fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Rogues, man.
Well, let's see.
Rouges.
I'm really good at like 2 things. Oh, you motherfucker!
Ah!
You motherfucker! I'm so done with you just
sees your
tying me.
goggled face poke your head around, and he shouts out, "We've got company!"
Ah,
and
shit.
takes the shot.
Wow.
Son of a
Damn it.
bitch.
Milady is lying
Hey,
down
fuck
by the
you.
way
That
and
was
sort
a
of crawling
great roll
forward.
at disadvantage.
It was a great roll. Disadvantage. I'm sorry, man. He only has a +2. And
Yeah, I'm real not happy about that shit. That
he's
sucks.
rolling real hot.
Ah.
Listen, we convinced these guys we were playing the kick each other in the balls game. Like, this
This
is.
could have gone bad a long time ago.
Ah.
That's a 19 AC.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Wait, we don't roll initiative at this point?
He's taking his ready to action to fire, and then we're rolling
Alright,
initiative.
Derek, I can hear you, but nobody else can because you're muted.
Yo, Derek, I didn't
Oh
know
no,
you were
Derek
speaking.
can't hear you.
You take 11 points of damage as the heavy iron quarrel shunks right into your
Was-
lower abdomen.
I
And that's
Was
will-
there
when
any
have everyone roll
chance
for
he
you.
had
uncanny
cover if
dodge
he was
that?
just peeking around the
Yep,
corner?
yep. If people would like, you can keep your existing initiatives just so we don't have to go through rolling them all again.
Yes,
But
please.
if people don't
That's
want to do
fine.
that,
That
I think
work.
we did above average.
Can we reorder them so that they're?
yeah, I'm going to do that.
Thank you.
And I'm going to roll for the guards.
Do I hear that, by the way?
I don't think you hear that yet. I think you
I'm
probably
pretty
hear the sound
concentrated.
of mailed boots coming inside, but I don't think you hear the sound of a crossbow quarrel. Certainly, if there's battle outside, you're going to hear it.
Well, didn't he yell something as well, though?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, you'd hear the yell of "We've got company," and
Okay.
then the mage flicks their eyes to the sides and then looks back towards you.
Still focused on that magic.
Well, we're going to see when it gets to their turn.
Sounds good.
Okay, Jack, just sort of so you know, I'm trying to keep my center of gravity low, and if I could tell that this really is that kind of creaky, I would lie down to spread myself out more.
Okay, that's
and I
fine.
told you my
So
weight
what I'm
in
going to
case
say
you
is
get
you can go prone, and remember when you're prone, you move. I think you move half speed. Is that
yes.
true? Okay, so you can do that, and that'll give you advantage on your dex saves if there is any sort of thing.
I would
as you're moving
prefer
across
to
the top.
right now stand as long as I'm relatively sure that the board, like,
So I'll say you
Like
can
I'm not
take
on
an action to.
iceberg.
I would say you can make an action. You can use an action to take an investigation check,
okay.
and then you can look and see if the area around you has any weak spots and try to avoid those. But unless you're going to really spend time because it's quite dark and it's confusion, you're trying to move quickly. That would probably be an action.
Okay.
Would
Sounds good.
would she be able to tell if the boards are nailed down to the roof or if they could be moved?
Good next question.
That would be an investigation check again to like
Okay.
look at them and sort of look carefully.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure I knew that before.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking.
Other ones. Oh, okay, they're doing well. Add turn. Sorry, I'm having to look up the
You're fine.
160. No, they're going 70.
How wide were the windows into the cells? Like 2 feet, you said?
Yeah,
On the
maybe.
outside? Okay.
They're not 2 feet by like 1.5 feet.
Okay.
They're pretty small,
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure
and
out.
they're barred, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, and our mind mage friend. Well, don't you have an interesting thing? Ooh. It's a good night for me.
I don't
Why can't
like.
I
Yeah,
roll
Jack,
this
if you
well
could,
when I'm a
Jack, if you could
player?
stop rolling that well, actually be kind of great.
Nah, I gotta get that coveted TPK.
No, you really don't,
You
actually.
want
Hey,
some of
hey,
my
hey.
curse bag?
I mean, I'm just sitting safe here. Like, they're not killing me yet.
You started this whole thing.
Just wipe my brain.
All because someone had to have
Question.
standards in this party.
Question: do we want to sleep, or do we want to stay up?
I want to keep playing.
I have a flight to catch at early o'clock, and I'm not going to get a full night's sleep anyway, so I don't care.
I'm good to keep playing.
I'm good to keep playing.
All right. So that's good. Just figured I'd check before we started killing each other.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think that's just a.
We
fun.
got this, guys. Nothing go wrong. This is going to be a 20-minute fight. We're all
Literally
good.
everything's
Oh
been
my
going wrong,
gosh.
so
Yeah.
stop that.
Hey, it's initiative. It's fine.
Yeah, if it's
only
gonna
matters for
happen,
the
it might
first-
as well happen here. Okay, first ball up is Orentha.
Okay. I know how my attack works now, so yay. I'm going to.
Jasper rolls his own initiative.
Just let him go on Agate. It's
It's easier.
I'm going to run up to this guy and wham bam him with my short sword.
okay. This guy is now inside the building. This guy is actually like he's just sort of crouched in the doorway, we'll say.
Okay.
And you're actually a little bit out, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. You can rush up and punch at him.
18,
Yes, that'll hit.
6 damage. My second strike with my short sword, 24.
Okay, and you're going for the kill on these?
Yeah, I didn't say I wasn't.
You whip your blade around, slashing once, twice, digs deep grooves into the scale mail, and he gives a grunt of pain, but he does not seem phased.
Okay, unarmed strike. This
Okay.
one will be, well,
That's
it
gonna
misses.
miss as you go to punch him, and he just lifts his shield up. And he goes bong, and your hand just vibrates. Ah.
Flurry of blows.
Okay. And your kick comes up and brings it right across his helmeted head, and it slaps right in the side. He's got to recover for a moment.
And then I want to kick him in the balls.
Wait, no, that was your fourth attack.
That's your total.
That's too many.
Oh, because I don't get 2 unarmed. Sorry. Yep. That's all. That's my turn.
Okay,
Never mind. Nope. Sorry.
Nyx.
Moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Rapier and
Remember,
dagger are
you can't actually be on that side. Like you have to be on the other side, sort of, in the doorway.
Fuck. All right then. In that case, never mind. I'm gonna stay back here. The bow is gonna come out. I
Okay.
can't non-lethal with a bow, can I?
No.
Shit.
He also has cover from where you're standing.
That's fine. I don't care about that. I just realized I can't non-lethal, so I gotta get in this. Okay, so I was here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash. Get around him to there. We now have advantage on the attack because we're flanking.
Yep.
Rapier attack first. This is non-lethal, I'm specifying.
Okay.
We have advantage. 23
Ooh, okay.
for 24 points of damage, non-lethal.
Ooh, and you batter at him with the hilt as it crashes into the back of his neck. That hurt.
Is he
That hurt
down
a
or
lot.
no?
And, he staggers for a moment as if he's dazed, but he's still up.
Okay, let's do the dagger attack then. Still going non-lethal. We don't get sneak attack this time, but we do still get advantage because that's a thing. Oh wait, no, can't do the dagger. I used my bonus action dash. Never mind, that's my turn.
Okay. Agate. You're actually
Okay.
like probably up here a bit more, but whatever.
Maybe where you think I am.
I think you're probably up there. Yeah.
I am going to know where Sirenixia's cell is.
You do know.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy to make the ground in his whole cell rumble like an earthquake.
Okay, you do so. Sirenixia, you feel that as the ground shakes and moves, the actual slate flooring that's cracked, vibrating up and down as you hear the sounds of combat from the outside of the prison.
Question: do I feel that?
Yeah, you would.
Ah, it says harmless. It
Rip.
says harmless
It is
tremors.
harmless.
Harmless fucking tremors.
To
It's
me.
like
Okay.
a massage
Derek, are
bed.
you there? I just
Yes, I'm
okay. I
here.
just wanted to make sure we hadn't lost you again.
Yep.
Would the
Anything else?
tremors like distract at all?
You can't see.
Um, so then I am going to. This is a little. Well, I hate it. I'm just gonna go out corner here so I still have cover. I'm going to like look injured because I'm still a
You already
guard.
used your action to
Okay,
cast
I've used
thaumaturgy.
my boat action to like look injured or otherwise exhausted because so if
Okay.
someone pops around the corner, they'll see that I'm a guard that has
Yeah,
gotten hurt.
you can slump against the wall. You can even go prone if you'd like.
Quite go prone, but a slump.
Okay. All right. It is the um it is
My
the Tranquil's
initiative is
turn.
0, so
You're what?
my initiative bonus thing is 0. So
Yeah, the
that's where
Tranquil
you're
will go
Oh.
first. Um Tranquil looks towards you, Sirenixia, and says, I believe our discussion will need to be postponed. But I would rather that in the event of a problem, that problem be minimized. And then they hold out their hand towards you, and then this time they wrap it in the shape of a claw and pull forward. You gotta make me a wisdom save, please.
Okay.
Are we gonna
See
have to
how
fight?
I do.
We're gonna have to fight Sirenixia.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. You feel again that telltale sense of their of their hands on your mind, and you rebel against it. You reject their fell influence upon you. You will not accept it, and you will not tolerate it. And you see irritation cross their face. And they say, well, I shall just need to make sure that such a problem does not recur. And then they turn and walk briskly away. You're left in the cell. The pressure on your mind has abated, and you can finally get a moment's rest as you feel a deep bone weariness setting in over you. The guards are going to rush out. And they train crossbows on you, sort of looking both ways. Price has stood up in her cell, and she's looking around, almost excited. The other two turning and moving into this area. Milady.
Cool. 1 second, because I just thought of something really cool, and I'm trying to make sure I can actually do it. Okay. Not sure. Can I? So this roof is made of planks, you said?
It is wooden. What it is there is a layer of sort of slate that has been put down over rafters, and then wooden planks have been nailed into place over that. The slate to help the runoff, and the planks to provide sort of a sturdy exterior. It has clearly seen better days.
Okay. Can I really quickly sort of try and find a weak spot? I would have known which was Sirenixia's cell roughly.
Yeah, you know
Towards
where
the
it is.
bed.
I told you.
And try and find a weak spot to. I have light hammers. Either remove nails or tear them up gently.
Give me a perception check.
Yes, thank you. It is also dark. Is there any light that I can see?
If you have a torch, then yeah, but otherwise you'd probably be making that perception check at disadvantage.
Is there a torch in an explorer's pack?
It would be, but I think it
I would have
takes
to light
an
it.
It's an
action
action to light it.
Perception at disadvantage. 11.
Okay. You pull around, and it's tough. Like, you're seeing there's definitely give in the wood, and the stones are jittery underneath. But you think there are spots that are a lot easier to get through. It's just so hard to tell. It's so dark. You're having to press down and do it by
I'm
touch.
not being like super careful about it, but just like if there's any particularly easy spot, that's where I want to start. If it's like roughly the same, I just start somewhere.
Yeah, it's tough to tell.
Okay, cool.
Are you trying to break through with your hammers?
I'm trying to pry shingles off. Yes.
Okay. Why don't you make me a strength check then?
Cool.
No.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
So, Milady, and you reach out towards it, and you're not sure where it is. You're pressing down different places. You're pushing. You're pulling. Then, when you raise your hammer up for a moment, you feel the slate shifting below, and you know the fault in the stone. You know the place where it will cleave, and you bring it down with all the wrath of your ancestors, and it goes crunch, and then you go again crunch, crunch, and sure enough, you see a little hole opening up in the top of the roof. You're not through yet, but Sirenixia, you hear above you the slam of hammer on stone and on wood as someone is slamming down and then ripping back up to tear the wooden slats out of place. And as you look up, you can just see outlined against the stars a trunk that you somewhat recall.
And I do have rope. If there's any way to let that down relatively quickly, but like later, of course, my turn is over.
Yeah, she can't really fit
like,
through yet.
For
The
knowledge.
lieutenant will take her turn.
Oh.
She steps out of the room, looking around, and shouts over to the Tranquil, who does not seem to reply in any way, but the lieutenant nods and turns. Yeah. And the lieutenant is going to move over here. You don't see that, by the way, but that's fine. At this point, he knows that this is a bad place to be. He is going to rush. He's going to take the disengage action, and he is going to move behind the door. And he is going to. Is it a bonus action to close the door?
I think that's technically a free
like,
action.
Yeah,
that's
just like
it.
item
He's just
interaction.
going to close the door, shouting for help. And we're going to say that right here is just going to be the door.
Isn't
So is it-
item
is it-
interaction an action? Isn't item interaction?
You get one free item interaction per turn when it's not weird and magical and stuff.
It's
Or,
like how
breaking a
like
waterproof.
drawing a sword isn't considered
Gotcha.
an action. you know.
He's not locking it. He's just closing it. And we're gonna say this is where the door is. That'll be the easiest for everyone.
Oh, thank you. That's so helpful.
That is the best possible thing he could have done.
Best for him.
He ran to the door, doesn't he?
He
take
ran.
an act-
He took the disengage action.
Sorry, I missed that.
The other one acts, but you don't see it. Sirenixia.
How sturdy are these bars?
These ones on your door are pretty sturdy. The ones on, but then again, they've all been pitted with rust and damage. So clearly, the ones across the way have broken. Maybe you could break these.
I've got little better to do with my time at the moment,
I'm seriously breaking into your roof. Cuckoo.
and I'm not leaving without price. So, strength?
Yep. Make me a strength check.
No.
My fucking
Okay.
god.
You reach out
Like
and
Laura
pull,
when
but
Travis
you just feel the
spanked
weight
Trinket.
of your exhaustion weighing on you mentally. You're just so sapped of energy that you pull, and all that happens is the door clanks in the frame.
You know that she's next door to Price.
I don't know that she
I'm
does.
not sure I would.
I don't think she does. She's
Technically,
pretty
Agate's the only one who
disoriented.
knows that Price is next door because
That's
Agate was the
screw-
No,
only one.
Agate told
to
him.
her.
Why on
Agate told
earth?
everybody.
Oh,
But Sirenixia doesn't know because she woke up in a jail cell.
Yeah, I'm right.
Trindak.
Oh boy. Well, the thing about Trindak is that he can't really do much right now.
There's a door that's got to come down.
He can't get to it.
Ah.
or he could help me
5.
get Sirenixia out bodily.
Don't know that Trindak is best at heights.
This is 35 feet, which is
No, but
his
he's good at windows.
He is good at windows.
He's good.
Actually,
What
this
about
is,
depths?
this is 30.
Okay.
Oh, that was
That's 35, and then he will use his action dash. That is all he. Unless he can use 10 feet of movement for his action and then try and kick.
No,
But that's not how that works.
that
that's
is not
it.
how that works.
That's all.
Okay. Orentha.
Orentha will try and kick in the door.
All
Don't kick in
right.
the door.
Make me a strength check.
Grr.
All right. So you turn and you whirl around with a roundhouse kick and slam it against the door, and you feel it give beneath your feet, and you know that if this door had been properly maintained and taken care of under this weather, that the sturdy oak would have held up, that the bar that is surely being slotted in place now would have held against you. But your feet are as iron, and you smash into the door frame, and it buckles in the hinges, caving in and sliding open. And you're
Ah!
standing in the open doorway. The guards shocked as you reset down into your pose. This one is going to take his attack of his readied action
Cool.
and swing out with his mace. But the other one is stunned as he has watched you just kick down a thick oaken door. Let's see.
Wait, why is people being moved?
That's me. Sorry. Oh gosh.
No, because Trindak moved too. That's why.
23.
Yeah, I'm Jaegering that.
Okay. Okay, he gets a glancing hit off of your leg as it comes careening through the door.
Okay.
You still have your bonus action. I will say that you made an attack against the door, so if you want to, and you have your extra attack.
I will take my extra attack. That's very generous.
I mean, it's you beat that door the fuck up. Yeah, and you whirl around with your short sword and
Non-lethal.
What's
and
wrong with you people? Just
non-lethally
kill
strike
them.
him with the blade, with with the flat of the
Just
blade.
hit him with the flat of the blade. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I
Wham!
would like to punch him, which I missed.
Yep. Again, he is able to get his shield into place on that, freeing it from the wreckage of the door.
And then I will.
What?
Okay. I want a flurry of blows.
Okay. So you get one more. So you get one more attack. Okay.
6,
All
and
right.
then using
And with
my
that, as you punch across his jaw, he collapses to the floor.
okay, using my. Sorry, I got all these movies.
Mm-hmm.
You hit a creature. So it says I can use a key point to make 2 unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Yeah,
It's.
But I
you
already
get to
used my bonus.
that's correct.
Shit.
Technically speaking, you need to declare flurry of blows before your bonus action because it's either you get the 1 unarmed attack
the
as your bonus
2.
action, or 2 as flurry of
Yeah.
blows if you use a
Yeah,
key point.
but I think we have previously
Yeah,
decided
I-
that
we have a
we're
bit of
going to be
agreement.
generous
I
with
messed
that.
up the order. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
can't do what I wanted to do anyway, so I'm just gonna use my drunken technique to move 10 feet.
Okay.
This way.
When you do so and you move into range, the lieutenant is going to take a swipe at you.
I thought he was dead.
The lieutenant
Oh,
moved to the
shitballs.
corner and
I
got
didn't see
ready when
him.
someone would come through the door. Yeah.
You didn't know he was
That's
there.
on
The
me.
idea was
That's
that
on
no one
me.
would see her.
That's on me.
That you couldn't have seen her. That was that was good. She lifts a wicked flail and whirls it out towards your side. Let's see if she can hit the broadside of the barn.
My AC is not that high.
Yeah!
That's rough.
I
Okay.
support this lieutenant. They seem like a nice person. Good
Well, I
intention,
technically
competent.
Can I make a small
Yeah.
interjection? I moved into their combat range, but not out of it.
No.
Oh, they
She
held.
readied
This
her
was a held
action.
action.
Okay, yeah.
And she whirls her flail around and it rakes up the side of your body before she settles it back into place, narrowing her eyes in recognition when she sees you.
I don't. She
Oh
wouldn't
no, she didn't see you
recognize her
before. No,
after.
she narrows her eyes in anger. Lack of recognition. Who is this person who would come into my
The fuck
team?
are you?
You'll never know. Okay.
Who is this bitch? Nix. It's another bitch.
Well,
Who dis?
actually, currently he's a bastard. Excuse you.
Men can
Bitch
be.
is a gender neutral term.
That's fair. Okay, so my entire plan just got completely fucked. So now I gotta think about what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Because I don't want to go into that door because that seems like death.
Well, if
Can
you need long to
confirm.
think, we can do Agate's turn and then do
You know what
yours.
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be dumb. I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15 into here.
Okay.
Let's do the attack. I'm not flanking, unfortunately, but that's fine.
No, but she is engaged with Orentha.
Which is perfect. That'll, I'm assuming, hit.
It's a beautiful
For
ceremony.
oh crap! It didn't do sneak attack. Hold on. Let me just roll the snurkaturk. I'm still doing non-lethal. I'm just gonna be permanent while we're in here. I'm perma non-lethaling.
Okay.
I don't want to be killing guards. Ooh, 24. That was a beautiful sneak attack roll.
Jesus. All right.
Then I'm gonna.
So you come in and you batter at her with the hilt of your blade, and she is forced to take several steps back, trying to block them on the haft of the flail.
Bonus action disengage. Bye. I'm out.
Thanks. Okay.
Okay, Agate.
I am not a up and close and personal guy.
Okay.
I am bloodied.
You'll be fine.
Child.
The fuck do I do? Ooh, I love this trick. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to slam this door open into this guard's face, and we'll slam it in both directions,
Yeah.
assuming it's double door into both
Yeah.
guards.
Okay. It's ordinarily harmless, but why don't you make me an Arcana check?
You've got this.
Doors can be weapons.
I think a door is an improvised
Does it
weapon.
specify
honestly.
that the door slamming is harmless? Or just
Yes.
the trim?
No,
Okay.
it doesn't.
It's a harmless sensory effect.
Arcana check. Fine.
No.
Okay. You do so, and the door slams back. It batters into the one shield, and the poor guy who's on the ground
Oh,
is
right, because he's unconscious.
yeah, she's over there. Is just funk. But unfortunately, that's all. That's all the effect it has.
All right.
It does not specify that the unlocked doors flying open or slamming shut is harmless.
No, but it is a cantrip
Yeah.
that is not a damaging cantrip by its text. So, based on that check, I would.
What's the door? Okay. I'm gonna.
Based on attack roll, it doesn't hit them.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use my movement. One.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. DM, how high up are these windows?
The windows are about 8 feet. The roof is about like 12 feet.
Wait, the windows are up 8 feet?
8 feet from the floor. Yes, that's why before you needed a boost to be able to see into them.
Oh, okay. That works.
They don't want to let prisoners look out. That's why she had to stand on the spot.
Right. Thank you.
Wait, hang on, Jack. Could I go up to this window here and use like my bonus action to climb up and like look in it?
Yeah, you do that.
I'm gonna hold myself there.
Okay, yeah, you can. Why don't you make a stealth check? See how long you can do the hang from the president's challenge.
Isn't that
Not stealth check.
Because-
Sorry,
athletics
strength check. Athletics. Yes, it is athletics. I keep forgetting that's an ability. I don't know why they got rid of local, but not athletics. Yes, please give me athletics.
So DM, why I'm doing this is so that I can reach in and get line of sight over here if
Exactly.
anyone moves in. Yep. Okay.
I
As long as you
understand.
know.
I got you.
All right.
Athletics.
Oh my God.
All right. You know, some people when they did the president's challenge, they got participant like me. Some people got national, like Emily.
Nope.
Now, Agate was a presidential girl, and she didn't just do the hang; she did pull-ups, and she beat the rest of her class in pull-ups. Agate goes up there, mighty forearms clenching. Yeah, you're good up there, girl.
She got the
Stand
women's presidential challenge, which is one pull-up.
She went in there and competed for the class max.
Yes, but she did it 8 feet up. Like she.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to jump and then yeah. But I mean, it was a natural 20, so
Great.
like that's fair.
It's like she has the penalty to strength. It's like she does not have a lot of physicality, but she's got a lot of heart.
It's every sports
okay.
movie.
The mind mage looks at what has just happened.
Oh no.
Who does?
The
mage.
the tranquil.
The scary one.
Oh
When
no!
I thought it was a tranquil guard, I was like, they
Approaches.
keep peace, not like this.
I mean,
Big Brother, Tranquil God.
These are the tranquil guard. These are just the watch / prison guards. These are the tranquil, which are a group of mages within the guard.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. Like you took my idea and just made it so much more terrifying, and I love it, but it scares me.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. I take every
Like,
good thing about
I love it
about
as
a
DM
universe
and I
and
hate
make
it as a player.
corrupt. Yeah. Okay. they will look. So they're gonna walk up there, and you see they extend their hands, and blue light emanates from the point on their forehead and streams out over their body until it forms this coruscating oval. And for a moment, it's just this pure, clear egg of shape, and then it solidifies, and it comes onto their body like imagine the old style Iron Man suit up, where his pieces just flying out, like shunk 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 shunk, shunk until you see this glistening bluish white armor take the place around their body,
Oh,
hemming in the voluminous robes, and they look towards you, Orentha. And for a moment, a sense of irritation passes over their head. And here
Face.
in your mind, you don't need to make things difficult. If you just calm down, we can talk this through. And these two guards are going to fire their crossbows at you.
cool.
Yeah.
As they fire at me, I'd like to shout at her, "Great talking!"
That's all in your head. You don't. She doesn't actually move her lips at all. The for both of those, the
You rolled
crossbow
a
quarrel is
d10.
just.
Stop. You rolled a d10 on
Oh,
the
I
second
rolled a
one.
d10 for one of them. Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate
It's gonna be natural 20.
It better not be. Don't you dare. Come on.
it.
I'm
18.
gonna missile snare!
Yeah.
Yeah! Okay.
So do I roll damage for that?
No, yeah, you roll damage.
Okay, so it's d8 plus 1, so it's 8 points of damage.
It's minimum my dex plus my level, which is 5, plus 4, which is 9, so it automatically
Okay,
cancels
so
out.
you just snatch the bolt out of the air. You throw it back.
Yeah! I'm throwing
Okay.
it back.
Spend your key point.
And my key point.
Make an
and
attack roll.
It automatically hits.
It automatically
No, it
hits?
doesn't.
Okay.
What?
No, it doesn't.
Let
You
me,
have to
No, it
okay,
attack.
doesn't.
let me, sorry.
If
Let
I
me-
would say if you're throwing it, throw it at the lady with the mind.
What?
Throw it.
I mean, I don't know if she has to target a particular individual.
It doesn't look like
Oh,
you
ranged
target
attack,
whoever you
yeah.
want.
Yep. Counts as a monked weapon.
And you can throw it at whomever you want.
You can add your
I'm
dex
gonna
as a monk weapon.
throw it, and I'm proficient in it because it's a monk.
Yep. Who are you tossing it at?
The the guy that threw it at me.
Okay, so give me the damage. So roll a d8 and add your dex.
Sorry, D8. Dex is plus 4. So 10 damage.
Okay. The the quarrel hurtles out of your hand, strikes him in the throat, and he just collapses to the ground, gurgling on his own blood.
Oh. Oops.
Regular guards are very squishy.
Yeah, man.
Too bad we're not
When I
fighting just
nearly
regular guards.
incinerated,
They're prison guards, man. They didn't sign up for this.
I mean, they kind of did.
Well, yes, they kind of did. This
If
one
the
is going to
regular
take a
guards were
shot
all
at
we
you
had
as
to worry about,
well.
I wouldn't be nearly as stressed as I am.
No, that one's going to miss. Another bolt goes skittering across the floor. Milady.
Is this one dead? Just like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
oh, what happened to him? I can't remember. All right.
You got a bolt.
You got a bolt in the throat.
Oh,
Yeah, that was my bad.
That's the one that. Okay, I see. I
Oh.
thought it was this one.
Yeah, no,
some reason.
Orentha put him down.
Okay, sorry.
Oops.
Like looked away for 1 second. All right, I'm still opening things up just enough, and then tossing down a rope and saying, "Sirenixia, out now!"
I'm going to use a different symbol for deceased and unconscious.
Derek,
I
you keep
like the big
looking
red
like you're an
X.
album cover.
Yeah, you really do.
He's just that kind of guy.
I have to
Sirenix, are
close
you
my windows
responding
because
to
it's
anyone?
being loud.
I don't think he heard you.
Am I responding?
She just called down
Yeah.
to you,
I whispered.
whispered down to you.
Very well. We need to get Price.
She's next door. And just
Okay.
rope.
You hurl a rope down, and you with now this turn you're able to rip a hole big enough you think Sirenixia would be able to slide out since she's not wearing her armor.
Cool. Thank God. All right. Jeez.
But that'll be your turn.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. The lieutenant goes. She looks towards you. It says, "Bad idea, punk." And
I'm at most alternative.
Yeah. And she swirls her flail around her head and then delivers 2 swift strikes to you.
Bring it.
17 AC,
Just hits.
and the second one is a 22.
Mm-hmm.
She brung it.
We need to get you those bracers of defense. We need
Yeah,
to get
my
you the
AC is-
stat.
I need to bump my wisdom.
Okay, 7 for the first one and 6 for the second.
13.
Yep, that's 13
Oh.
total. And then she's going to use her action surge.
Oh no, when she was bloodied. God, just.
And she's gonna swing at you again.
Come on, roll low. Low.
That's not a
Okay.
low roll.
Well,
Only
that's
2
fine
people
then.
healing.
I don't think she'll put me down though.
5,
Yeah, I'm fine.
and then she swings again.
Ah!
It's action surge.
Wait, what are you doing, Jack?
Action surge gives you another action.
It does, which can be
you
2
rolled a
attacks.
1d8.
No, that was for the damage.
Damage.
Okay.
The
The
20
damage was
was
a
the
D8.
was the attack roll.
Oh,
Okay. Sorry.
Oh man. Bye guys.
It was
That's
only
a
one.
26.
Let's take the 12 instead.
Nah.
She literally can't not make me unconscious. Yeah.
Wham! With
Bye.
the flail.
Yep. I'm down.
Okay. And you are dying.
Well, I'm unconscious.
You're dying. You have the dying
Yeah,
condition.
you're currently dying.
She is not going non-lethal.
Well then.
Wait,
And
but,
this one-
Okay, did she just get knocked out and is therefore unconscious and was rolling death save?
She's unconscious
Make
and
death
bleeding
save.
out.
Right.
So I
I'm
just
saying
make a death save.
No,
Yes.
not yet. You don't have to do it yet. On your turn, you'll make
No,
a death
I know, but is
No,
this
what I'm
different
asking
than-
is if the lieutenant did additional damage after.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm just asking about like if dying meant all your death saving
Yeah.
throws are
No,
Which
dying
is
just
reasonable.
means you have to roll death saves. Unconscious means you can't act.
Okay.
Like you're out of it.
Oh, I thought they were.
I thought that
They were the same in my
They're
brain.
generally the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah.
It's like stabilized just means you're not dying, but you are unconscious.
Okay.
Like stabilized isn't a condition. So this one is gonna swing at Trindak,
Oh boy.
who is now occupying the doorway.
Oh yeah.
You should
Trindak.
get angry.
Trindak.
Yeah,
Well, he
he
would have.
didn't do that last turn.
Yeah. I mean, he was attacking a
would've
door.
lost it.
Someone should
I feel like that counts.
He wasn't attacking a door.
He
That
didn't
was
get to
Orentha.
attack before.
Oh.
He didn't.
Yeah, he's gonna swing his hammer.
His hammer.
Wait,
Go
who's-
hammer,
Yeah,
go
he gets a
hammer, go hammer.
And does he get 2 attacks? Oh, he does get 2 attacks. That wasn't that.
Oh well, fuck him.
did
It's okay.
I feel like our front line assault is in a bit
Well,
of trouble
some
here.
people.
You did choose the most difficult way to do it.
Well, someone had to kick the door open instead of waiting for me to lock them in, got them out of the locked cell that they needed to take a little bit of time to get through.
You didn't
There was no
communicate.
communication.
This is okay. This is exactly what I expected.
This is what Orentha
i.e. chaos.
is
15 AC
falling
on
unconscious.
Trindak?
That is his ace.
Okay, so the first one's hits, and the second one will miss.
I mean, I will say that Nyx could have whispered, "Hey, I have a plan."
Let's
actions.
save the recriminations for after combat. When you're all in, we'll have a great scene. It'll be like when everyone's trapped on the raft at the end of Civil War, and when they should have set the Black Widow movie.
Yep.
7 points of bludgeoning damage as it
Oh,
careened
no.
into his side. He is not. He doesn't get to remove to reduce that at all because he is not raging.
Yeah.
He just
He
has
only
a
has 50
disturbing.
hit points now. Oh no.
Sirenixia.
Okay. Question: are the braziers on here within 5 feet of the wood?
From 5 feet of the wooden what?
Are they? Is the height of the flame within 5 feet of the?
Yeah, it's sloppily. Yes, this is sloppily organized enough that yes, that is
Oh
true.
no.
What are you doing?
He's
I think I
doing.
know what he's doing.
I think I have control flame, and I think I'm
think you
gonna
do,
light
too.
this roof on fire.
I'm on the roof, you idiot!
I believe it has a range
That's
of.
your action.
It is my action. I have a
The
range of.
roof is-
I believe it's a range of 60 feet.
This roof is on fire.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can peek through and actually make this one here catch the roof there.
Sorry, you want this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it just light it? Like, is there? What
So
does
it
fire say?
you instantaneously and the flames 5 feet in one direction provided the wood was present.
Okay, so that brazier erupts in a column of flame, causing this guard to. However, there are somatic components to that, and this guard has been waiting for you to take some sort of hostile action. And when he sees you moving your hands in the means of the spell, he is going to fire his crossbow at you. But it does take effect, and the column licks at the underside of the dry rafters of the roof. Oh boy, that's a distraction. And if you kill everyone, they won't know who did it.
I can also extinguish a 5-foot flame. So
Yeah, man. You can do that, sure. 18 against your unarmored AC.
which is actually 13 because of my dragon thing, but it's still not enough.
Yeah.
So
6 points of damage.
okay.
Shunk.
That was like I never thought my scales would actually be useful, but
It's super useful.
yeah.
Trindak.
Well, I'm gonna also now escape to the roof with.
Oh
my
yes,
movement.
you can do that because it just costs double move to ascend a rope ladder.
So it would be 5, 10, and then the rest of my movement to get up to the roof.
You can get up on the roof. You're there with Milady.
Yay.
Okay.
This guard shouts in harsh. The prisoner's escaping.
Oh shit.
What you doing?
Trindak would like to enter a frenzied rage.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
I believe you have to enter. This is
A normal Rajay
Yeah.
first.
You can enter a frenzy upon rage, and every turn
You're
after
right.
your first
Yep.
turn.
yeah.
do
You
an
just don't
extra
get the
attack.
extra attack.
Yeah. So he will 15 move up and take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm sorry. 5. He can actually go around through the body of the dead guy without taking it.
Still going to take.
No, he still
attack
takes his because he was engaged with him.
You're right.
Okay. That's a swing from Mr. Tranquil Guard man.
But he's in a rage.
He is in a rage, yes. Oh well. 21 AC. Okay. And then that is D8 plus 3. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
So 4
Reduced
points.
to 4.
Okay. And then he will run up to the mind maid and he can make 2 attacks.
Two
Yep,
attacks.
2 attacks.
2 rage attacks with his hand axe.
Yep. Okay. When you do that, their hands twitch, and a glowing blue shield erupts around them, and the blow skitters off of them.
Ah, dang it. Okay. So something better. Nope.
And that same one, king,
And his 3rd attack for nope, he doesn't get
doesn't
one
get a
because
bonus action.
frenzy doesn't happen until next.
Okay. I think that's his turn.
So yeah, that's his turn.
Okay.
Wow.
Orentha, please make a death save.
Oh, I didn't take the thing, so it's D20.
Mhm.
Success.
Okay. You do not get any closer to death. In fact, you get closer to life.
Woo!
Nyx.
All right. Nyx moves to here, sees
Okay.
that Orentha is down, grabs her, and is going to drag her inside.
Okay, and she doesn't take an attack of opportunity because she's not volunteer.
I would like to get her there if I can.
Yeah, you can. That'll be all your move, though.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. She has a healing potion if you let her.
So that's my move.
Take his action.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
Yeah.
Actually, not
He
for
has
me.
a
It
healing
wouldn't.
potion.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't.
I used my healing potion on Orentha at the tree,
Ah.
so I don't have a
Classic
healing
Orentha.
potion.
Jack, when would I ever use a healing potion on myself? Well, I guess that's a
I
good
mean,
point.
you
would
were with
never
her
use
when
it on
she bought
yourself.
all of them.
What?
You were with her when she
No,
bought
I
all
was
of them.
referring
No,
to
I
a
wasn't
previous
there for that.
conversation.
I wasn't part
From
of that.
before,
Regardless,
lady?
it doesn't matter.
So that
What
was
do you
all of my movement, you're saying?
Yeah, that's all you're moving because you take double move to move when you have a.
Okay, in
dragging
that
someone.
case, bonus action, I'm going to pull her 5, 10, 15 there.
Do anything with your action?
With my action, I will move back. Actually, no. You know what? No. I will pull out my bow and I will hold my action until an enemy comes out of that door.
So you're gonna ready.
Yep.
Okay. Agate.
I would like to. I think that I have. Hang on. How do you do the measury thing?
It's the ruler, right below the magnifying glass. The Orentha dragged around the side. Her whole right side of her body is just covered in blood, and Nyx is dragging her back.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the fuck out of this guy.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
You can certainly try.
Eldritch.
No, it's
Blast.
Wait, who here is not caught up? Oh, rip.
I'm caught
Okay.
up.
Because it's
Remember,
not
you have
Eldritch
hero points
Blast
as well.
anymore. No, it's Eldritch Blast.
Not everyone's caught up, Ryan.
As remember, you do have hero points if you would like to use them.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna re-roll that shit.
Okay. Yeah, the beam of light shoots out, and this time, when it fires out of your hand that you're sticking through, you feel something move through your arm. Searing heat and fire just coursing through your hand and out through the blast. And roll your damage. Okay. So when you fire this, first of all, don't you get 2d10 now?
You don't get
Eldritch
2d10, it's just 2 Eldritch Blasts, so there's a second attack.
you get to roll another attack as well.
Oh, that's exciting.
But when it shoots out this time, you feel it appears that the blast itself takes on this reddish, darker hue, and it courses with flame as you feel the amulet around your neck grow hot against your chest. and you add your charisma to the damage.
Oh. My charisma is
Agate hasn't played.
It's 4.
a bunch. Okay, fine. It's 4. So then that would be 7 for that,
Okay.
and then I roll another Eldritch Blast according to Derek.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And also the book and rules.
Derek is possessed by Gary Gygax.
Okay, that is her AC.
Another 7.
Did she
Okay,
still-
That was another 7.
Oh, she's still shielded, so it's only the first 7.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry.
No, that's good. And it just careens into her, and you feel a sort of a strength running through your arm, a heat. But when it leaves you behind as it exits, it just leaves this good warmth pooling like a muscle well used. And then the mind mage looks over to you, looks over to Trindak.
Does Jasper have a
Yeah, Jasper can act if Jasper wants to do something.
Just what would I don't know what Jasper would do
Could
unless
take a help action
Yep.
he can help.
somewhere.
I'm trying to help myself selfish. He doesn't.
Can have Jasper run over to you, Orentha, and like chipmunky best. Also, for the DM at this point, I'm still disguised as a guard, so I'm a guard Eldritch Blasting.
Mm-hmm. The Tranquil looks over all of you and says, "It seems you want someone out very much," as it echoes in your mind. "I suggest that the best way to get them out would be to just walk in and don't bother with us. Walk straight up to their cell and don't fight anyone on the way. You don't want to hurt anybody. Make me a wisdom save to Trindak and Agate as mass suggestion. Alas, I don't think I have a line of sight to Nyx.
No, you don't. There was a very specific reason
was
why I went.
very sad about that. And Sirenixia is now out of line
And
of sight.
Orentha is still unconscious, so.
No, that's Trindak.
Oh, rip.
So, yeah, I reckon that would be best.
And he just lost his rage. And
Not
he's not
yet.
6th level yet.
He's charmed. I don't know if that would
He
mean
doesn't
that.
lose his rage until he's
Actually,
not-
he can't be charmed.
No, that's at 6th level. We're at 5th.
Is that 6th level? Darn it.
I literally just
Just
checked.
checked.
It's a 6th level thing.
Okay, yeah, darn it.
Gotta use it while I have it, man.
Yep.
She nods and says, "Come with me." Inside Trindak's mind. She'll take her move 5. Yep.
I'm guessing he doesn't get an opportunity attack.
No, because he thinks it'd be best not to hurt anyone right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill Mike's character.
No.
I feel so bad. I keep screwing him over.
We're
every
gonna
time.
have another person.
Last time I
This
almost lost
one
his axe.
is going to move so he could see whoever was just in the window. He sees a guard there. He's pretty confused, and he's an idiot, so he's just going to make an insight check for a moment.
Please tell me he has a negative to his wisdom.
No, he doesn't, but
Oh.
he doesn't have a positive. Okay, yeah, he figures that the person who just shot through the window probably isn't a real guard, and he's going to levy and fire at you. You have 3/4 cover, so he's going to fire with disadvantage.
Well, no, that just means that she gets
It
+5
adds
to her
+5.
AC.
Oh, it's +5?
It's
Yeah.
+2 is
Why
for
is it the
half
one
cover.
thing in the game they didn't make advantage?
+2 is half cover, +5 is 3/4.
Okay, well, whatever. Well, you get to
Nope.
7, so it just skitters off the wood, and the Tranquil just looks at him like an absolute moron.
gonna yell back, "What the fuck, man?"
Huh?
Can I make a deception check?
At disadvantage, given that you just fired at his boss. Yeah, no.
Rip.
Milady.
So Sirenix is up on the roof. I'm going to let her pull the rope up and just tell her so really quickly, then crawl over to where Price's window is, reach down and try and pull the.
Okay, make a strength check.
I can use my hammer if that would lower the AC. The DC, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you're using your hammer to do it. It's
Cool.
all right. And you're battering away at it again. You think you make some good progress here. But just remember, it's going to take some time to widen the hole.
So I couldn't
And-
have. No, I'm saying I'm pulling the bars out. Can I have done
Sorry, I
that?
can't hear what you're saying.
I want to pull the bars out.
You want to try to pull the bars out.
Yes.
I'm just going to tell you it's probably going to be more difficult to do that than
Okay, then I'll hammer them.
just because they're like steel.
It's on the roof
Some are
fire.
rusted, some aren't.
Roof fire is
The
growing,
roof is on fire.
but it's spreading from a 5-foot square, and it's going to take some time. It hasn't even been one turn yet.
Okay, and then I'm getting back up on the roof, so I'm relatively not visible.
The lieutenant sees that the Tranquil has this one under control. Also saw that someone was firing from within, so it's probably not safe to be in there right now. Lieutenant pokes their head out, sees that you're rushing that way, and Lieutenant's gonna come around this way.
Held action.
5, 10, 15. Yep,
Yep.
fire.
I sadly do not get my Snurkaturk, but that's okay.
Ooh, you
24.
gonna hit though.
10 points of piercing damage.
Oh, chunk. You're gonna pay for that one.
Do you get to attack?
No, that was no. I'm a rogue.
Never get 2 attacks.
That's our penalty for getting Snurkaturk.
Sneak attack is really good, so.
Is
And she's gonna swing at you twice.
Do it. That one hits. That one doesn't. For 7.
That's
okay.
the damage.
For the
and
second one, before you roll, Jack, I'm going to use Unsettling Visage,
Okay.
which just gives her disadvantage. And I really shouldn't have done that because she rolled a 12.
Well, you had to decide it before I rolled, so. Yeah, so she's gonna miss
Okay.
on the second one, but the first one, the blade, the
I will
flail
use.
carves a bloody fur up your arm.
I will use Uncanny Dodge on the one that she hit.
Okay.
I can decide that after I take the damage.
Okay.
You already used your reaction to.
Oh, I did.
That's
You're
true.
right. You are correct. So I can't do that. So I take 7.
So that's your turn. This guy. Let's see. This one's under control. Knows someone was firing through the window. He's gonna step down here. He's gonna shoot at you. And that is a +3 to hit. It's not so great.
You shooting at?
No. He's shooting at you, but he missed horribly.
Cool.
I think did he get 2? Nope. Okay. Sirenixia, you're on the roof.
Okay.
Milady is currently ripping up the boards above Price's cell.
bars.
Can I go assist with that?
Yeah, make a strength check.
Okay. Maybe this will go a little better than last time.
Did you grab the rope like I told you to?
Okay, so you're clawing and gnashing at it with your sharp claws, but it's just skittering off of the slate of the roof, and you make a little bit of progress, but it's slow going.
Okay.
Anything else you're trying to do?
Can I start feeding a rope through the tiny hole so that it's ready
You can.
when?
Yeah.
You
can
came
drop it
up
down.
with a rope.
Yep.
Did you grab
Right.
it?
Price grabs hold of it, make sure it's secure. Trindak.
What's Trindak doing?
Trindak wants to walk over to the cell like he was instructed to.
Okay, he'll use this for me.
I believe it was
Yep.
specified walk over to Sirenixia's cell.
Yes, to
Wait, we
Sirenexia's
can't-
cell.
We can't both use them at the same time.
Yeah, you do it. You move him over.
Okay, 5. 30, 35. There. That's 35.
He's gonna move twice.
Oh, great. He makes it all the way.
Okay. All right.
What? She's not there?
Sorry, really
I
important.
guess the door's locked, huh?
Sirenixia, did you
Yep.
grab the rope that you climbed up on?
Orentha,
Yep.
you are dying.
Fail.
Blood pools in the spiked holes where the flail caught you on your upper arm.
Sorry, I just realized have been muted for the past 2 minutes. Did Sirenixia grab the rope that she climbed up on?
She did that already.
Yeah.
Okay.
And gave
Yeah.
you the price.
Double checking.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have none of my own equipment on me.
Nyx.
This is where I really wish I had the mobile feet, but I don't, and that's okay. So, at this point, probably the best thing I can do is how rough is the lieutenant looking?
She's looking okay.
Fuck. All right, so I'm not looking so hot, and frontline combat is not a thing. So I'll look over at the lieutenant. I'll say, "You're gonna have to catch me first. I will bonus action, or no, I will action disengage. I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I will bonus action move 5, 10, 15 right there.
Abandoning Orentha to die.
I'm hoping she'll chase me and leave her alone. That's the best I can do right now.
Okay.
I'm at half health, and I cannot stand up to this point.
Okay.
That's fair. I was at half health and I thought, I'm fine. Mm-mm.
Is that your turn next?
That is my turn.
Okay. Agate, what are you doing? You can see this guard through the opening.
Try and stabilize Orentha with his action.
Can
No,
a familiar do that?
I don't think so.
I don't
I think
so.
technically they can take any actions that aren't an attack action.
Does he still have a health potion?
Doesn't have a health potion right now.
No, familiars. It's up to the GM, but it's generally of the animal, and I don't think that's
I don't
within
think
the abilities of a
chipmunk
hamster.
can.
Yeah, I don't
do
think
that.
so either.
Right,
Like,
very
shove
You could
itself
help
into the
someone
wound and staunch the
stabilize
bleeding.
theoretically, but no.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I am going to then help someone. I need help, and then I'm going to run out, Eldritch Blast this friendo.
And what?
You cut out, Sarah.
She's running out and Eldritch blasting the lieutenant.
Lieutenant,
Okay.
but after yelling help behind the wall over here.
Okay. I mean, he can see you, so, and he's already been shooting at you, so he doesn't really.
I fucking tried.
Yeah. You remember you also have normal spells too, so if you want to use any of those, you can as well.
Really, yeah, that's a good reminder. Let me look at my normal spells. How to play this game.
Oh gosh, now Maria's by the yellow.
I'm going to cast command on the lieutenant.
Okay.
No.
What do you want to command her to do?
Yes.
You command her to stabilize.
Oh my god!
One word.
Can't do that, unfortunately. It's a one-word.
I mean,
Well,
stabilize.
if you can think of a command that's appropriate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna command her to flee.
Okay.
Oh, that's dope.
She has a wisdom save, right?
Mhm.
Roll
Okay.
low.
And I cast at
Roll
level
low.
3.
It doesn't affect the wisdom save.
It's all. Yeah.
Well,
Does it change the number of creatures?
I don't think so.
yes.
It
Actually-
can affect one additional creature, so you can actually instruct this guy and this guy
It has
as
to
well.
be. It has to be someone she can see.
Well,
Unfortunately.
if she just moves over here, then she could do it.
So both of them.
Like, if you want to go here, then you can get
Get
all
all
three.
three?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right. So first is Lieutenant. Let's see if
Come on.
Oh!
Yeah!
Finally, the dice come up our way.
crap. Okay, and then the guards who have no bonus. And they all fail.
Oh God.
Well,
They all
there's
fail.
one round of safety.
Agate MVP.
Is it their next turn that they do that?
The
Yes.
next turn they spend their move and action moving as far away as
By
possible.
the fastest available means. Jesus Christ. Well done. Warlocks, man, they get the benefit of those low-level spells. Good pull. That was really smart. I would have just done something like Hunker of Hadar, but that was much more effective. Jesus. Okay. So that's Agate's turn, unless you're doing anything with your bonus action.
Can I use the rest of my movement to like hang out by Orentha?
Yeah, you can. You can get there. The Mind Mage is going to go, and the Mind Mage looks over at Trindak. Looks over, and in Trindak's mind, they hear, "Oh, she must have gone. Perhaps. I don't think you remember what you were doing in here, do you? Make a wisdom save."
Oh, get out of here with your modified memory bullshit.
Yeah!
Get out of here with
Give me a
that.
wisdom save.
This is
So-
so stressful.
I have a question for you first, and this might not affect anything. Her
Okay.
suggestion and Matt's suggestion was to go over to the cell
And not harm anyone, yeah.
and not harm
The
anyone.
suggestion is complete.
Yes, so that is
So
done.
at the
But
end, so once he completed that, he could have done something else
Well, I
because
believe
it would have
say
been
he
done.
failed.
because that was your full turn.
and he was told to go into the cell, I believe.
One
Wasn't
second.
able to
Jack is
complete
the
yet.
DM. We can't have
Well,
three
no.
people saying
It's
everything
fine.
at once.
It's fine. It's a legitimate question, and I would say that was the whole of his turn. But he is no longer under
That
the
is
effects of
fair.
suggestion. You're right.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I just didn't know if the suggestion was happening
Damn
or
it!
if it was some.
Okay. And at that point, I would say it's at that point that Trindak's mind snaps out of the suggestion, and he looks around and he realizes that this person is not his friend, and that they have been meddling around inside his mind. And that's the moment where his rage builds again, and the Tranquil's mask of calm cracks slightly.
Go fuck him up.
The guards will see this and they'll fire at him, desperately hoping to slow him down.
Hit.
19 to 20.
Yep.
Okay.
Both. Is he raging technically or no?
No, he's not raging
No,
yet.
Cool.
unfortunately.
Oh.
But they both feel mad. But he's raging in spirit as his muscles bulge and the quarrels just skate off of his massive pecs.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Get those obliques.
Oh my goodness.
Christ.
How are we
And they
gonna get
take a
these
step
people out?
back and a step back. This one on its turn is going to flee. There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh no,
30,
they're all going the wrong way.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Oh look, they're
60.
running to a closed space.
Milady.
Okay. Sorry.
The hole still isn't open.
Do I have any sense of where Trindak is?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm
You just hear commotion from inside.
continuing to make this hole bigger.
Okay. Make a strength check.
I've lost my character sheet. Okay. Strength check.
Oh.
Okay. You batter away at it, and it's getting wider. It's getting wider. She might be able to sneak through, or maybe Sirenixia could help expand it further.
Does Price have a turn?
Price does, but Price can't really get up to like where you're working at, because remember you're prying the boards up, so like there's a limited amount that she can do from underneath.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
kind of like prison cells are notoriously easier to get into than to get out of.
Yeah. You just said she might be able to like squeeze out, maybe.
She can try on her turn.
Okay.
We just okay.
I'm gonna put her at initiative 10.
Okay. My second question is, how hurt do either Sirenixia or Price look right now?
Is what?
How hurt do Sirenixia and or Price look?
Sirenixia looks
at half health.
battered.
I'm rough, but I'm not on the brink of death.
Price looks weary and ill, but not injured.
Okay, I'm giving Sirenixia invigorating juices. Fine.
Shoving food in my mouth.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
The lieutenant, on her turn, will run 5, 10, and then she will run a further 50 feet out and down the street.
Nice.
You're gonna really destroy her reputation.
Good.
no! I like the lieutenant.
Yeah.
Guess you shouldn't have gotten caught.
This guy on his turn will run. Jesus Christ. You get all the way down there.
We are kind of hemming Trindak in. I'm a little unhappy about that.
I'm very unhappy about
Well,
that.
Trindak has an unobstructed path out as well
Oh, that's true.
right now.
That's
if he wants to
he
leave.
thinks to run and doesn't try
Sirenixia.
to.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Well, Trindak
try
isn't
and-
raging yet, so he's actually still in control of himself.
That's true.
I'm gonna try and get that the rest of the way open if I can.
Okay. Yeah. All right. On your turn, you're able to rip the last bits of slate and wood away, and Price has a direct egress out, and she'll begin scrambling up the rope as fast as she can.
Okay. Then with my movement, I'm gonna move over to the wall where it's hopefully a little bit more stable and less likely to collapse under me. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move up this way. And yeah.
Did you
Okay.
leave the rope
Are you
with
coming
me, or
down,
did you
or
take
are
it with you?
Did I what?
Did you leave the rope with me?
Yeah, I.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Because Price is coming up.
Yeah, because Price is coming up. Price will gather it around her arm when she comes up. And is that it? Is that all you're doing? You're just moving to the edge of the compound over there?
Yeah, I'm just moving along the roof. This way.
Price is going to shimmy on up. She's going to get up here, looks to you and says, "Thanks." And then she's going to just jump down.
Someone needs to keep an eye on this woman. Sirenixia.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And she's going to move there. Doop, doop. Trindak.
How's the mind mage looking?
Definitely has been hurt, but not, but steady, and certainly not bloodied.
Yeah, no. Seeing as Sirenixia is not there, he will run 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, and then dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
That's his turn.
Orentha, death save. Don't roll a 1.
Please don't roll a 1.
Hey, okay. Orentha is a tough old gal.
You're not wrong.
Nyx, you see a dark-skinned woman pop out of the hole in the roof, say something to Milady and clap her on the shoulder, and then jump off the wall and start running.
Well,
What are you doing?
I'm going to unfortunately
You
have
also see
to.
Sirenixia is
Yeah,
seems to be in
I'm
the
gonna
process of
leave. I'm
exiting
gonna
the room.
leave that to them and trust that they can not fuck this up. I'm gonna live to regret that, but it's fine.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to their bonus action dash 5, 10, 15 via Orentha. I'm going to use my action to attempt to stabilize.
All right, give that medicine check.
Roll high, you mother.
Ta.
12?
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So you're able to staunch her wounds, and she's still unconscious, but she is no longer dying.
It's 24 hours, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Unless you have taken the feat.
Which I
think
have
it's
not.
24.
So 1 hour, though.
1 hour, that's great.
Which is
Isn't
great.
Yay.
How's the roof doing? That flame there.
The roof,
Is it
the
expanding
flame is
much?
growing. It's still on the interior,
So I
but
have
the
Yeah.
interior it has grown to be probably in the 3 turns. That'll be probably like this big. And it's
Okay.
licking on the inside
Cool.
of the roof. That's certainly
I
something they're gonna have
will.
to deal with.
I will then turn to Agate and say, "They're out. Help me move her." And I'm going to start trying to drag Orentha back.
Okay, I help.
Okay. The two of you together will be able to move Orentha. As you just sort of drag her along in like a fireman's carry, and rush down. Let's see. You'll be able to go. Oh no, sorry, wrong tool.
Nix, I have one greater healing. Let's use that.
Do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No.
Okay, not doing it.
Okay, never mind. Listen to the healer.
The mind mage looks around at all the prisoners have escaped. And then only Trindak can see this, but they close their eyes, bow their head, and then when they flick it up, their eyes glow this brilliant blue, and then a pulse goes out from the center of their head, a bluish circle of light that shoots out and then dissipates through the walls. Before they turn and walk one. That way.
Nobody worried about the burning building. Probably not. There's more pressing concerns.
Here are some guys who are worried about the burning building. The regular guards, as they rush over and they're going to try to deal with the flames. We're going to see if they're at all able to put out a fire. I don't think they are. Oh, yes, one of them is decent. Decent. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're just gathering, sort of trying to beat it out from the inside, trying to get up to top, and they're working on it. But the
Are they
brazier is
tall
there.
enough to
One of
do
them
that?
knocks it out and stamps on it. They're really not. That's why they're having quite a bad time with it. And it's helping. Like putting the brazier out that was beneath it helped more. Okay. So, Milady, what you
Alright.
doing?
Can I see Orentha, given that I don't have dark vision, but that there was light, that they're ineffectually battering out, or torches, or something?
What?
I
I'm
just
sorry.
want to know if I can see Orentha and run towards her.
If you can what?
If I can see... Am I muted? 1 second.
No, you're not.
No, okay. Can I see Orentha? Can I run towards her?
I would say yes. You can see the commotion of the people moving that
I
way.
don't have dark vision. That's why I'm asking.
Yes, but there's enough going on. Agate has had her arm glowing and firing out blasts of light. Nyx is moving. Yeah.
And right next to it, there's a burning building.
There's
Okay,
also a burning building.
great.
Beginning
I
to
don't think
cast
you-
sparks up through the slate at the top.
You need to get there before you can use that.
Yeah.
Though.
Derek,
That's correct.
I know
you
how
have
my
a
stuff
bonus
works. I
action.
know how my
Use
stuff
it.
works. How much is it to jump down? Or can I just... when should I jump?
You can just jump down.
Okay.
It's 12-foot drop, so you can make an acrobatics check if you want to try to avoid some of the
I was
damage.
gonna crouch and then like swing down using my.
You're really tall.
'Cause I'm
Yeah,
really
you can just
tall.
do that. You're really tall. You just do the crunch thing. You'll say it takes 10 feet of movement just to like do that little thing.
Okay, so that's 10. Why I put
Mm-hmm.
the medic there is that I get 15, so that right there is going
Yeah,
to be
so you
15.
can bonus action gain an additional 15.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
That's
I'm not
awesome.
there yet. But I'm moving towards her.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'll
Fruit at her
shout, I can
face.
heal her.
Okay, and you can ready an action if someone brings her over to you
Okay,
to
I
do
would
that.
like to heal to
That's just
prepare this
an action.
particular action of the use of the healer's kit and get her like.
Okay. The captain is gonna, or the lieutenant is gonna charge back towards this area.
Guess what?
Coming right here.
Bitches, we gone.
There's his whole turn.
And she's gonna stop there. She's mighty ticked off. This guy is gonna turn somewhat confused, seeing that his boss is not making any moves of pursuit. He's gonna run over here and try to help put out the fire. Sirenixia. You see Price is down here and is getting out of dodge. What are you doing?
Come back here. Come back here. I'm gonna cast command.
No, don't come back here. This is the part
Oh my
Okay.
where you get the fuck out.
Price gets
Run
a wisdom
after
save.
her.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I'm so
It's not a tremendously wise woman, given that she is a pirate. Is a 14 enough?
That's enough. So,
The fuck, I'm not coming back there. It's a burning prison. Fuck you. Let's get out of here.
Yes! Listen to the pirates!
I agree.
I also.
This is the part where we get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yep, would love to.
She's just running from one of the exits.
yeah, I will keep up.
Okay.
That will be
And you can choose to, on your turn, if you would like, because you have enough move, you can move off the map and be considered that you have gone down one of the alleys, and Price is about to do the same. Are you doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Well,
you are both,
yeah, can't let Price go.
Okay. you are both
Once.
safe, quote unquote, for the moment. So,
I shouted I can heal her. Oh, it's Trindak's turn.
Trindak.
Trindak can use his full movement to get here. Turn.
He's going. He can go out the alley here if he wants to.
Sure.
Okay. Trindak is safe.
Trindak is safe. I didn't kill him.
We didn't kill him.
Roll.
I'm so glad we didn't kill him. That would have been really bad if he fought the entire all the guards.
Like, fuck that armor.
Orentha,
At least
make a
it's not
death save.
fight.
No,
Oh,
you
no, you
just
don't. You're
stabilized.
No, she
stabilized.
was
You're stabilized.
stabilized.
So you are unconscious.
Yeah.
Nyx.
I'm gonna take my turn at the same time as Agate, and we are going to drag her fuck out of here.
I did say
Yeah, we're
I
fucking-
will heal her.
You can take a quick pit stop by.
I did say I
by
will heal
the-
her
the
as
elephant
I
in the
came
room.
down.
Okay, that's fair.
Excuse you,
That's fair.
I'm in an alleyway.
We'll pit stop by the elephant. I'm just real nervous giving the mind
Any
turn
healing,
to
I
do some
didn't
spooky shit.
You get 15.
You don't have to stop there, because technically the ready to action just happened.
Okay, I missed the part. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna pit stop there. She's gonna heal Orentha. We're gonna say we're getting the fuck out, and then we're
You
getting the
slap
fuck
some bacon grease on her wounds, and
Damn, that's a good heal.
yeah, that's a very good heal.
I finished
Thank
making
you.
all the characters so I could get this thing.
It's
Thank
great.
you.
And now we are getting the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Which is why
And
I said
the
like I can heal her.
3 of you can head out. Is that good with you, Agate?
What was
Are you
that?
getting out of dodge?
Yes, I'm getting all the way out of dodge.
Okay. All 3 of you are going out of dodge.
4.
Well, on her turn, Milady can.
Milady. Last one to leave the ship.
Oh
Blind
man.
mage. Or the journey. 10, 15, 20,
She can't get
25,
there.
Oh,
30.
you don't know.
Dang, doesn't have line of sight.
No, she doesn't.
Looks towards the lieutenant, and you don't know what happens. Guards inside, you don't know what happens. Milady.
Okay, I'm running in a different direction than the others to try and draw off the scent.
Okay.
Like, still running, but not the same alleyway that anyone else went down. And if I need
Okay.
to pass by them, I
Sure.
will do that. And I'm drawing
You
my
do
sword
so.
as I do that.
Okay. You rush off, and you are quote unquote safe.
Okay.
Guys.
You do.
Guys.
Whew.
So, first of all, well done.
Oh, God.
Second of all,
Nobody died.
you all hurry away from the
Oh my
stockade
gosh.
as the sparks shoot into the air behind you. Having seen the fire, bells are ringing throughout the Hearth Fire District, and guards are rushing towards the area to try to put out the now burning stockade. The main group of you hurry through the city, your faces now having been seen by most of your faces having been seen by the guards. The only ones who weren't were Milady and Agate.
And Nyx.
And Nyx, but Nyx doesn't actually have a face, so that's fine.
Fair. That's really
Um,
valid.
and your Oliphantine silhouette is somewhat somewhat distinctive, so it's less effective for Milady.
Good from guys.
You hurry through the streets towards the dock. There, the four of you, or the five of you, find Jamra standing at the dockside with a rather disheveled-looking Captain Harker. She ushers you onto the ship, quickly hurrying you along and saying that we can get a little ways off the coast and and get you out of here and lay low. She certainly gives Price an evil look as she crosses onto the ship, but leaves it aside for the moment. As Milady is running through the streets, she feels a presence behind her. She hears the heavy clanking boots of of the um, of the lieutenant, and urges herself on, running faster and faster,
Can
almost
I just
getting
glance behind
lost.
me just to see how many are coming up behind me?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Thank you. In the dark.
Yep.
Disadvantage.
Okay. So you have disadvantage. So you really, the only thing that you see, you hear the clanking boots, and all you see is a brief light behind you. The light of two glowing blue eyes that emit a soft radiance down onto the ordinary human eyes below them as they sit gazing upon the lieutenant's shoulders, the lieutenant's forehead.
As long as I feel that, I am not going towards where I know the
Okay.
others are.
After
Like,
a
I will.
minute of running, your great heart beating heavy in your chest, you feel something touch your shoulder as a hawk flies down and lands on you. Goes and it pecks at you and tugs you toward down an alleyway.
Okay, I will. Do I recognize this one? I saw the hawk. Yes, I told Tomer
You
to
know
get
the
it.
hawk, yeah.
Yes, alright, so I will follow it. Do you want a con
Uh,
save at any point?
no, it's fine. You have a pretty good lead, and you're a strong person. The hawk leads you the last few streets, ducking back and forth as you burst out onto the docks, and you see the ship about to pull out of harbor. I have one, and you can quickly move on to there just as it's about to set sail.
Yeah, sheathing my sword or carrying it above my head,
Mhm.
whichever. I went to keep the sword.
Captain Harker will quickly shuffle you below decks, keeping you as quiet as possible, trying not to cause too much alarm. But there, you can see as you look over the twinkling lights of the harbor that there is already much alarm to be had. A, a cauldron of flame has erupted uh, at the at the jail, and there's movement towards it. But still, you can see those bobbing blue lights hurrying down to the dock, watching as the ship slips away into the night, until the only thing that you see, as the fire is gone, the lights are gone, are those two bobbing blue eyes. And that's where we're going to close for tonight. As you guys set off,
Wow.
somewhat wanted, for parts
Guys, we're
unknown.
pirates now.
Yeah.
Happened to the Mighty Nine, had to happen to us.
I can't believe we got them both and no
I
one died.
was